Hello? You guys come here often? What is this place? Hello? Strangers, Corey, hi, good morning, Drowsy. Good morning, Aqua, good morning. Who's your guppy? Good morning, thank you for the yeets, I appreciate it. Amon, good morning. Wait, is it working? Is this on? Oh god, it's on! Jay, good morning, Zane, good morning. Shades, good morning. How are you guys doing today? Woo-wee! Wow! Thank you for the headbutt, Jay, I appreciate it. I will need a head sticker today, I don't know why. But I woke up and my muscles feel like I was in the tumble dryer overnight. How are you guys doing? It's the last non-stream today, cha. There's a dad joke in there somewhere. Final non-stream, Dr. Blue Lion. Good Arvo. Are you guys ready to say goodbye to this model? Temporarily. Boy, hi, welcome. Gather, thank you for the headphones. I appreciate it. Horus. My monk. What did I do? I got the mother. Good morning. Wait, what? What did I miss? Horus, how are you doing today? Welcome. Blah. I promise I'm not hungover. I did not have alcohol, chat. I did not. Oh, hi, chat. Sipping in sports again? Yeah, not even esports. Real sports. Real sports. From my first class. So my second class. So my first real class. That was not a taster yesterday. That was a real full-time 3-hour fencing class. The numbers have quartered. It's so empty now. There's so much space. Oh, holy soup. The nun will forever be remembered. Oh, that's so sweet, so wholesome. Can we get like 5 gifted for the funeral? Kasumi, hi, welcome back. Oh boy, that pad is lasting super long. Right? Oh, Pickles, good morning. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the Sheepa stream. I'm glad you're enjoying fencing. Me too. I'm so glad I found a sport that isn't boring. I'm so sorry. Like, going to the gym is so freaking boring. Have you guys ever been to the gym? It's like jail, but you freaking pay for it. I mean, you can leave too, but it's like jail and you pay for it. It's horrible. It smells the same. Don't ask. The holy grape juice bottle was half empty before. Did you drink it? Oh, Gubby, no! Not like this. I go to the gym every morning, Eddie. Does it not feel like jail? Again, don't ask. I'm gonna go to the... wait, somebody actually gave the sheep a sword? Yes. They have been for the last 3 weeks, and it was very fun. Nobody got injured yet. I do have insurance, though, so don't worry about it, chat. If somebody does get injured, they win the big lottery. I did some fencing as a kid. Cool, man. Did you have fun? Oh, heck yeah. Swords and chat. I was gonna say swords and chat, but the sword emotes aren't coming out until Saturday, chat. Wait, that's such a long way. Nobody got despawned. I'm impressed. Thank you. It really took everything in me. I love going to the gym, but I also do martial arts. What do you do? Now I'm interested. Never done fencing in my life. Would love to try though. I highly recommend it. As a fencing sheepa, I highly recommend. Let me quickly wait new followers before we run out of time. Rexia, thank you for the follow. Min, thank you for the follow. Morgan, thank you for the follow. Redley, thank you for the follow. York, thank you for the follow. Pickles, oh wow, thank you for the follow. Ren, thank you for the follow. Zero, thank you for the follow. Oddly and Westigan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hive Mind. Are you guys ready to crumble? Are you ready for the final sheep down? The final non-stream, the final day in the Church of Capitalism. Sword. Are you guys ready? Can I get some worms in the chat? And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Hello, everybody! Welcome to the final day in the church cult of capitalism. My name is Lulu. I'm the funny gamer sheep. Welcome! I'm normally here Wednesday to Sunday, 5 p.m. GMT. That is 1 p.m. EDT for the Burgerlanders on the East Coast. However, tomorrow I'm not here. Tomorrow I'll be taking a little break. Who took my monocle? Thank you. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Oh, that didn't work? What didn't work? The monocle's gone. What do you mean? Worms too. What? It was fun. How to fence the adults because the older kids in the class were too timid. Oh, that's so sweet. Vlad, good morning. I hope you're having a good one today. I wanted to post an ASCII worm. Oh, that's so sad, so tragic. Can we get like 5 gifted in chat for the ASCII worm's funeral? I don't think he made it through the transporter quite correctly. The ASCII transporter is still broken. As always, 5 gifted turn me into ITX Sheepy. New and reloaded, retextured, newly accessorized. And for 10 gifted, you can turn me into Cat Galula. Yay! If you haven't heard of it yet, chat, it's actually my funeral day today. I'm going to for the Forever Barn up north, upstate, and I will be returning as a channel point redeem fairly soon, chat. Don't you worry, don't miss me too much. I will be back. I'll be back. However,
Prime for you, CPE.
Let's go! Roll, thank you so much for the 3 months. Let's more! Prime for a Shiba! Thank you for the headbuds. Thank you, thank you! And if you too have an Amazon Prime subscription, you can link it to your Twitch account and give a creator of your choice a free subscription! That should be me, Funny Gamer Street, because I'm here all day, every day. The subathon never ended, Chad. We're still going. Happy hi! Welcome, welcome! But Twitch doesn't allow line breaks. That's so sad. Guess what came the prom subbing? Let's more! Thank you so much, Road. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your 3rd month subby badge. That's an actual... It is a coffin. I'm just too wide for it, Chad. I can go in the coffin if you want me to. I'm not done yet selling out, but here I am. Dead and buried. F respectfully. Can I get some respectful F's in the chat for the model? Exclamation mark tip in the chat for more swords. Swords fund. I gotta buy a proper sword eventually. So exclamation mark tip in chat to get the sheepy weapon legally. And as always, 169 channel points. Throw stuff at me. 100 biddies. Throw 10 times as many items. You can still apply to the Minecraft SMP. Here is the link in the chat. Here is the freshest Sheepy video. Am I the most say-so streamer on this platform? Find out now. Link is in the chat. And here's my most recent song cover. Do you have a cover image here? Yeah, there it is. Link is in the chat. Go have a listen, chat. It just came out 4 days ago. Enjoy. The most respectful F's. Thank you, Volt. I appreciate it so much. How much can fit that coffin? None. I do still have dad jokes, and the dad jokes will stay even during debut day, so don't you worry, chat. They're going nowhere. But I'm very, very excited for Saturday. I'm very nervous because I still don't have a finished model. Yeah. Bottom text. I'm the joke. Cover! Yeah, look, have you listened to it? Has Lulu become Luota? No, I gotta fit in that coffin, chat. I hope there's story update with Luota this time. Look at my shadow. If I'm in the coffin... Instant husband. Yes? Oh, no way. Oh, you mean yes, you listened to it. Good. Where was I? I was plugging the Minecraft server. Yeah, I was plugging the... That was it. I'm also plugging in just for... In the arms of an anchor. We have gathered here today to witness the funeral and the despawning of our beloved RTX sheep. I knew RTX sheep was a zombie! Happy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! I appreciate it. Is that a scam train? Sound alerts also count towards the scam train. And don't forget, I have some new sound alerts ready for you guys. I recorded you some funnies. Maybe? You wanted to murder her? Understandable, have a nice day. Hello there, Lolo and Chesnaki! Good morning! I'm not caffeinated yet, can you tell? I woke up super early. To some delivery. And the delivery driver was like, "You okay?" I was like, You know when the delivery driver knocks on your door and it sounds like they're breaking down your entire house and you just jolt awake and run for the door so you get your freaking Amazon delivery? Jay! Thank you so much for the gifted to Kennedy. I appreciate it. 3, 2, 1, let's more! I'm still waiting for more. Mother is sorry. Starry OVA. I may have seen a spoiler today. I hope you will like it. Level 2, let's more!
Rest in capitalism. TNon/cleric.
Do we have a good cleric joke? Does anybody have a good cleric joke? I would like to listen to it. I would like to hear it if you have one, chat. Please. How did you guys like the trailer, by the way? How did you guys like the trailer, by the way? There's a new debut trailer over on the Twitter. Exclamation mark Twitter in the chat. And if you're not in the Discord server yet, exclamation mark Discord in the chat to join. Today's also the last day you can submit some. Sorry for all the commands, chat. Last day you can join and submit your cult rules. Here, form is in the chat. We'll finish after the stream is over today, and then I have to sort through all of your submissions. There's like 100 of them. I won't be able to show all of them on stream on Saturday, unfortunately. Michael, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Welcome to my funeral. How are you doing today? How do you call a plant smoking cleric? A high priest. That should have been in a Jay and Silent Bob movie. 1000%. Michael, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Polar. I love my job. I was gonna say I will miss you, but I'm going nowhere. I'm going nowhere.
What is a cleric's favorite drink? Diviny tea.
When the British accent ruins it. Oh, by the way, chat. Some of our emotes that are available today will not be here again on Saturday, but we do have new ones made by Bianca. Look at all of those! Wee! New bright emotes of the new model. Enjoy them, chat. Enjoy them. What do you call it when a priest orders something wrong? A clerical error. Wait, I don't get this one! No! I don't get this one! That's so sad, so tragic. Can we get like 10 gifted? What did you guys do on your Monday, Tuesday? I wanna know. Will you be my sheep at my funeral? What did you guys do on the demonic weekend? Hello, potato! Good morning, how are you today? Go back! Priest equals cleric. I thought so. Zirconic, thank you for the follow! I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hive Mind. My name's Lulu. Baramule. My Monday consisted of me buying streaming stuff. Oh no, that's so sad, so tragic. I'm glad you're getting ready. When are you starting? Clerical error 1 had me falling out of the chair. Dang it, I still don't get it. D&D character idea. I'm going to make a half man, half horse cleric, the centaur for disease control. I love that. I love that. That's a perfect joke. That's I thought you said Halloween for a second. So it's almost Halloween. Are you guys ready? Tiger, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Chad, I've been tempted. If we reach the sword goal today, I want to put up a new subby goal, a new tip goal. I had a dream last night that I would own a very specific husband or cardboard cutout, and I can't shake the thought of having at least one worthy father figure in my life. So if you guys are up for it, exclamation mark tip in the chat once we clear it. Oh, that's some thighs. Should we get little cardboard cutout? I don't know if I have space for a body pillow, but I might have space for a cardboard cutout. It's Sheepy Llamas! Good morning, how are you doing today? A clerical arrow is an arrow of the part of an office worker. Oh! I've never been to The Office TM, the TV show. Secretarial personal assistant, the phrase may also be used as an excuse to deflect blame away from specific individuals, such as high-powered executives, and instead redirect them more anonymous clerical stuff. Okay! That makes perfect sense to me. Let's go scam train! 3, 2, 1, cha. I'm gonna bring in my real flute from Saturday onwards. I hope you guys are excited. Is it Nick Cage cardboard cutout? Almost. It's the Nick Cage of Honkai Star Rail. D&D cleric's favorite car brand Ford because it's never seen a cleric without their focus. Oh my god. That's criminal. That's criminal. You're being arrested as we speak. Going to dad joke jail. Great, in a week I teach my first lesson solo. Llamas, what kind of class do you teach? Now I'm interested. Will you teach me? I never finished high school. You might have a good chance. I xenomorphed Nick Cage last night in Dead by Daylight. What? Is he already? Oh man, I really want to play that game again. It's really hard to play. Sorry, Tap. It's really hard to play multiplayer games on stream, and I don't really have a lot of time outside of it. I need some friends, Tap. I need some streamer friends to play Dead by Daylight with. Maths secondary 11 to 50. Oh god! Not the math! Anything but the math! No! This was going so well, and then boom, mathematics. You must be very smart. It's good to have good math teachers. Because I haven't experienced one yet. Yes, the math. I'm sure you'll do amazing! Oh, frig, secondary school. Oh god, that's when it all went downhill, Chuck. When I couldn't count on my fingers anymore. And when I couldn't stop playing Snake on my freaking calculator. Being more funny than the sheep, guilty as charged. You're under arrest. Jail is full at the moment. Please hold the line. I'm not smart. I watch VTubers. I'm sorry to keep contributing to your cognitive decline. It just be like that sometimes. This week the ADHD goes brrrr. Shade, for you or for me? Wait, hold up. For you or for me? I finally got to record some TikToks and short videos with my new model today. She's not fully finished yet, but I hope nobody will notice. It was super fun! I'm so excited to show you guys all the new backgrounds and the sword. Chat, the sword. I played Tetris in space alien games on my calculator. Yours had Tetris! I'm so jealous. Corrupt friends, hi! How are you doing? Nice to meet you. It's that sheep tuber. It's me. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hive Mind. Can we get a one of us command in chat? You guys know what I also finally fixed? I finally learned about green screens yesterday. So check this out. They're finally solid! Let's freaking go! Ayo! So I learned about green screens, and I'm colorblind, so this is a whole different game for me. I just have to remember hex codes and numbers. And I hate math, and I can't remember things very well. However, I realized that my new model, because she has green elements in her design, has no ideal green screen. So I hope Cannonball is able to still edit me, okay? Otherwise, we're gonna go suffer. Oh, chat, we're gonna go suffer. Oh, no! This is really hard. I don't understand. Why can't we just have more primary colors? Just make some more. I don't get it. It's 2023. Just make some more primary colors. Prince, thank you for paying your CP taxes. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, Josh, good morning. Chat, don't forget, this is your last chance to give me cult rules to read out on stream. Last chance. And here's a fresh YouTube video. The lore manga will drop on this here lore website on the 1st of on the Friday, chat. Just say on Friday, British time, midnight. From the Thursday to the Friday. So you'll be able to read it there first. And then you'll see it voiced over here on the Super Stream on Saturday. No primary colors, only purple. Imagine purple green screen and it just disappears fully. When the stars are on, your eyes are crazy gorgeous. Wait, what do you mean? You mean the capitalist eyes? Oh, I finally... Did you guys know that, like, VTuber self-introduction song meme? Who here knows it say, ah, and Leo, good morning! Purple is goated. You tell me. I can't see purple. Doesn't VTube Studio have, like, a black screen for transparency? Yup, but what does the editor do? If they have to green screen me into a different thing. And they have to move the model over it. What does the editor do? It's tough. Ah, okay. Oh, the the VTuber self-introduction meme was like a little song. It existed in Japanese first. I did the English version today. I'm recording the Japanese one tomorrow. And it is so hard to hold the beat. Like this dance, read your script, and manage to sing on time. It's really difficult. I didn't realize it was as difficult as like singing and playing the guitar at the same time, but my brain short-circuited a few times. I don't think Cannibals heard me swear as much as this time round. I also see Baka Sheep. Kaiden! 2021 called, they want their joke back. How are you doing? The chroma key with a different color? Yeah, alpha channels. No, alpha. Oh, damn it. Sorry, that had to get censored. Bagels! Good to see you also! Chroma key with a different... I tried it with red because there's less pink in the new model, so maybe it'll work. We'll see. If I morph through the background, it'd just be like that, chat, okay? Okay, we're low budget production here. Time for your dad joke! What do you call it when a group of apes starts a company? Monkey business. I don't get this one, I'm sorry. Sometimes I wish English was my spawn language, so these would make more sense. That reminds me, I need to caffeinate and I also need to have some... You want to guess what's in my cup today? It is not alcohol. We're not celebrating that hard. You guys want to have a little guess? It's not as nice as you think it may be. I don't think I have seen anyone hold the beat. Okay, good, so it doesn't matter. We can just edit it to fit, right? What is this monkey business? I wish Monkey was in the chat right now. He'd find it super funny. Some other color screen? Yeah. I tried it with red and I think it did okay when I tested it. Because I can only see how much of ghost coloring I become. But worst case, I just have to re-record 6 more TikToks. Yippee. It's pill, get it! Oh, I wish. It's aspirin. Man, that's so sad, so tragic. Can we get like 5 gifted to make the pain go away? There I go, thought it was called capitalism! Oh, Lulu, I have a headache. I need this to go away. I'd rather be sick today than on debut day, but bro, I wanted to celebrate with chat a little more and have more idea, but my brain fried. The last few days, I lived off of like a nap and a sleep, and I'm not very good when I nap. I just get really, really cranky. So I've had a nice couple of last few days. Waiting for model files. Staying up until 6 a.m. My life feels like being constipated. But I'm glad when the debut is happening, it will all be okay, cha. It will all be okay. How are you doing today? Yeah? I'm doing very... today, cha. Imagine sleeping just to sustain yourself on caffeine. Checks watch. Checks out. If you like this new background song, by the way, this is one of our new theme songs that are releasing on Saturday. There's one more that you've heard in the trailer! Exclamation mark Twitter in the chat if you want to watch the trailer. I really like the new one as well. Imagine sleeping. Monkeys or apes? Monkey business is a phrase for a group of people up to cause mischief. Oh, I'm glad Goober's here to explain it all to me. So it makes sense. What time is debut TMT? 5 p.m. TMT, the usual time. And I know that we're low-key crashing with people that announce their debut later. I talked about it briefly on Twitter, but I don't have the liberty to fuck about with my schedule anymore. If I move my debut just by a day, I'd be out several $100. I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry, Joe. So we're here. If you guys want to tab me and watch Merryweather's new thingy, go watch that in the background, or watch me in the background or whatever. Please at least lurk. And then after my stream, there's a big V Shoujo thingy going on. So I'm guessing Twitch is gonna implode again. I will be there and watching too, but I want to have a nice, fun, long debut regardless.
5 months. Great timing for debut on Saturday. You're valid, we love you, and happy debut.
Thank you, Lion! Yeah, you have no idea who they are. Okay, Merryweather makes like really pog comics. If you haven't read their stuff yet, they're on Twitter and they're super cool. And VSoldier is like a big VTuber company over here in the Twitch.
Thanks to Guardian Dragon for my sub gift.
Let's go! 1 year! Woo! Kelly, congrats on 12 months! Let's freaking go! I found a bacon lettuce manga and wondered if you would like it. Oh, it's called My Mate is a Feline Gentleman. Depends, is it furry or is it just cat boy? Because I draw the line at like 50% cat boy. I'm glad it went from very wholesome to very degenerate. I was gonna say I love my chat very much and something parasocial, but I'll take it. I'll take the... Of course. Is it... Well, who's the author? Who's the author? What's the setting? I mean... I'm not taking a note of this right now. I'm totally not taking a note of this right now. The feline gentleman on the cover has a cat head. No, thank you. I'm okay. There was like too many percentages in a cat boy for me. I'm sorry. I was not prepared to hear this. RIP my keyboard that I just put water on from laughing. I'm sorry to always keep breaking your keyboards and activating your Alexa's chat. Don't you worry. It will get a whole lot worse in the future. Oh. Wait. Oh, you said mango. I was like, wait a minute. That's a very, very Japanese name for a novel. I was not prepared to hear this.
Kuromiya.
Yorami! Wolf to you too! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Congratulations on the 9 months. What are you gonna name your Twitch baby now that it's born? What future? All I see is Chibi. Yay! I hope you guys are looking forward to the new model. If you haven't seen her yet, I'm gonna post this. Finally, on Saturday. I can't wait to finally post it. I've been keeping this off of Twitter because Twitter likes to sheep on me every single time I have a debut. And every single time I post my reference before I debut, my debut gets more and more cursed, okay? So this time we're posting it after. This is the one point where I summon the curses from the depths of hell. So I haven't been posting this yet. I hope nobody else has either. Please look forward to her. Yes, there is a short skirt version. If you want to see some ties, they are also over on the Twitter, !Twitter in the chat. And there's also a short hair version of this outfit. I don't have a reference of this one yet. So you guys gotta show up to the debut to see it. Lulu, do you guys know which 0.0 this is? Did anyone... No, my stick! Did anyone pay attention in Lulu class? Do you guys know which, Do you guys know which 0.0 this is? Volley! Welcome back! Good to see you again! Welcome! You're a supreme demon! You should expect to be cursed. No, it is that way! Rain! Good eye! I hope you're having a good one today. Are we stuck on the same song again? Yes. Yes, my playlist is that thing that... Do you guys remember CD players? CDs... CDs... that you would give to your sibling or your Lulu to hold? On the car ride, and then when you go over like a little speed bump, it would just skip and go. You guys remember those? That's what my brain just felt like. Hello, my ear has gotten a lot better. That's good to hear. Does it look cool? It's a helix piercing you got, right? Lady needs to have some secrets for later. Yeah. My CD player's anti-skip technology, so did mine, but it still skipped. Yes. Helix piercing, that is so cool. I hope it looks nice and fresh when you go back to college school. Next week? Heck yeah. Wait a minute, is my debut stream the last stream for people to see before they go back to school? Last chance to be unhinged with the Sheepa. Face, what the heck? That's a prime dad joke right there. No way you remembered I was going to college. Ayo, you guys think that there is no...
So, when do we finally become a cult? We recently tried indoctrinating a hairstylist just in time for the debut, but sadly we couldn't condition them.
I was wondering where this was going. Now I know. Face, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bargo, thank you for the yeet. It's 169 channel points to throw stuff at me. Or 100 berries to throw 10 times as many items. So I can still make it to your debut. I'll be flying to Texas on the 3rd. You will still see it. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Did you finally make your flight back out of Italy? Are you stuck? I almost said Italy. Ireland. Same flag! Same flag! Don't want to go to college, but it's the last time you'll still have breaks. Okay, I'll tell you something. I went to sort of high school. I went to sort of college, and then I went to sort of college again. Hear me out. Hear me out, right? Okay? Because life does not have breaks anymore. Like, not just breaks as in having a day off, but there is no more breaks. There's just life, okay? So enjoy college while you can, while you have like a summer off, or you have some silly internship they don't have to pay attention to. Enjoy your spare time while you still have it. Once you finish college, it's just go. They remove the breaks. You just go, and then you just get older. This sounds so ancient saying that. Since I started VTubing, I felt this so much. I wake up and you can copy paste any day from the last 3 years into my life, and it would be the exact same. I found like notes and plans and stuff that I wanted to do like a year ago. I can still do them one-on-one now. There's no break, there's just go! I feel so old! College is so great, so is uni. Enjoy it. Oh, heck yeah. Make some friends while you can, because after that it's gonna be a whole lot harder. You may have heard of Hooked on Phonics, but have you heard of Hooked on Lulu? Tell your teacher about the new lesson plans available for $4.99 a month, where you can hear a grown adult whine about their life. Take your wallet for a ride and steal 2 to 6 hours out of your day. Subscribe below, see if you're eligible, Bobbly. My first day is on Friday. No! Don't miss the debut stream. You're literally trading your breaks for more work time now. Yeah, and spoiler alert, it's never well paid. I'm in that sentence and I don't like it. I'm sorry, Ta! It gets worse! Trust me, the first time you see grey hair and you're like, wait a minute, that can't be happening. I'm only... And then you count the years on how old you are and you arrive at 669 years of age and you're like, wait a minute, what happened? What happened? And you message your brother that you haven't messaged in like a year and you're like, hey, it's good to catch up. And he's like, bro, what the frick, who are you? Life. I'm making friends in college. Would be nice if my main goal of college wasn't moving. Wait, are you moving for college or are you going to move after college? Either way, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. And don't eat that greasy cafeteria food. Bring your own. Uni is great. I'm supposed to start next week and they didn't even release a schedule yet. Yep, that's a good preparation for your adult life. I can't tell if I have gray hair yet or not. I'm way too young for gray hair. See, I just started dyeing it at a very young age, so I can barely tell. After college? Oh! You want to go to a bigger city? Let's go. It's all about getting Arby's. Or Wendy's. Wendy's. The 40 isn't bad, just needs kilo of salt for any kind of flavor. Oh no! Also, you didn't hear it from me, but if you need to borrow a plate for your dorms, the cafeteria ones are free. If you return them the next day, they're not gonna know. Okay? Wendy's spicy chicken sandwiches. I want to try Wendy's one day. Someone on my Instagram the other day was like, Lulu, are you sure you aren't American? The clearest answer is I've never been to In-N-Out or Wendy's. I'm not American. The college advice is real. Also, if somebody like invites you to a party, bring something with you, okay? Bring something with you, and if the party is at your place, if you do like partying, and you're in dorms, or you're sharing your place, or you have people over and you're renting, and your landlord's about to visit, you know what's super freaking easy? Cleaning while you're still drunk. Because you're not going to remember most of it, and then you wake up in the morning, and it's sort of clean. Also, people are gonna love you if you bring snacks, so always bring snacks to a party. No greasy cafeteria food. I mean, every now and then. My cafeteria had like a Subway style bar, not sponsored, and it was okay. But bro, all of the like side dishes they had were like fried. It smelled like a BK in there. Oh my god, a Mickey D's last year? Don't tell me that guppy. I'm not ready. What is this? Arby's or Wendy's? It's all American fast food chains. I've never been to, and I really want to. They opened a Wendy's in my Britland town, but Popeyes is better. Is there Popeyes in Britland? I wanna go! Cleaning while drunk? What? Yeah. If you have stuff around your house, like just clean all of the like solo cups and stuff up as soon as you can while you're still drunk. So in the morning you don't have to deal with the while you're hungover. Drinking and doing housework is riot! Bonus if you can throw in some karaoke in there. Azario, good morning! We're talking about college. I don't know if I have any other good advice apart from if you can do a group project on your own, do it on your own. I risked a big grade there one day. I think that's kind of it. I didn't make a lot of friends, so I have no idea. Most of my classes where the people were like nice, most of them dropped out to do other stuff. So, I haven't talked to them in forever. If you're throwing a party, clear punch exists. Wait, what is clear punch? Americans explain. Parties in the Britlands are like someone brings a high percent and someone brings the cider or the beer. That's kind of it. And everyone has their own drink. If they only Popeyes, I may have... Oh no. It's okay, Blue. Nobody tell, okay? Maybe you drove very, very far to Popeyes. Morning subs. Surreal. Be having a good one today. I'm having an aspirin breakfast. How are you? Like, I will crack open a beer and then every task I finish is a sip or two. Honestly, that's a mood. Only if you drink, of course. I don't want... And if you're of a legal drinking age, chat, of course. Be of legal drinking age in your country or state. Good morning. How are you? Also, if you do throw parties, you know what was really... Okay, I had my own place. I didn't live on campus. I rented my own place and it was quite spacious at the time compared to where everyone else was living. So most of the parties were held at my place, okay? I was cool once. It didn't last very long, but I was cool once. Until I once got super drunk and I kept asking for someone to bring me home and I kept telling them my address drunk and I was already at home and I was like, no, this isn't it. So someone had to take me outside my apartment complex, spin me a couple times and bring me back so I would shut the heck up. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Themes parties are very fun. Like, dress up as something. Just because I saw Bakamita, we had a Yakuza themed party before. Well, we all dressed up as Yakuza characters. I didn't play Yakuza before, so I just dressed up in a suit, but I think I passed through. If you throw a party, lock your room indoors and hide your valuables. Oh yeah, put all of your, like, breakable things in one room and lock it away. And hide your towels in the bathroom. Don't ask. Don't ask. The amount of people that will run out of toilet paper and use whatever is disgusting. Your parties were just nerds in front of a Jackbox. That was fun the first 2 out of 3 times. I should have gotten a console when I was in college. Pons is a juice mix, and they usually red in color. Get the clear stuff. Taste the same, stains less. Oh, like when you spill it. I was like thinking about what if someone spikes the punch. Oh, I won't be able to throw parties and live with my parents. But you can go to other parties. We're studying late night for a test, or we're working on our group project is a good excuse. I checked. Only 5 towns in the Britland have Wendy's and Popeyes, so I'm safe. I want to see if I can drive to a Wendy's one day. If Cav will drive me. Correction. No, the coolest women are in college. I wish I would have been. Hello, Seep Mom, different country. Hello, Zapper. How are you doing? If you have a housewarming party, Do it before you buy furniture? I had this great idea for a moving in party when I moved here, but it was peak so nobody could help me. But I had this idea of like just buying a bunch of pizza and being like, okay, you guys grab my furniture and we'll meet at the house. I feel like I'm missing out on a prime opportunity there. I'm going to heaven, by the way. Nandalu is going to heaven. She's going to ascend to a different place. Not a better place, but a different place. Snuggy, thank you. I appreciate it. Kelly, 1 year, 8 months. At least 2 children. And also, the president asked me if I wanted to claim medical insurance. Ayo? Accepted? Oh, not the president of the United States. Dang it. So, good morning. How are you doing today? The university updated the rulebook for the next semester. Wait, what is the backstory behind the medical insurance? I didn't get insurance in college. I had to pay for it. Play beer pong with water in the cups. Do not drink beer from beer pong cups. Why not? Oh, because you would spread the germs around, right? Xbox mic!
Let's go! Fan, good morning! Welcome back to the stream! Capitalism sheep moved? Wait, what? I moved like 16 times in my life, don't worry about it. We're moving to a different background on Saturday. The Church of Capitalism is not getting demolished, but it's being turned into a Wetherspoons, like many churches around here. So you'll be able to enjoy a cold pint of Guinness in this church from next week onwards. The card machines are down at work. Looks like I won't be able to get any food later since I don't have cash. Storm, no! Do you have a shop next to you where you can ask for, opening a tab? Moving is rough, Lulu, please take it. It happened like 5 years ago. I think I'll be okay. I still haven't had Guinness. Llamas, please try. Please try. Many bars will let you taste it in like a shot glass size to see if you like it first. Wetherspoons is poggers though. Their food!
Their food is really good. Their food is really, really good. I could go for a pint right now. Guinness is too bitter for me. Aww. But do you like cider? But is cider the same in the Britlands as it is in the Americas? Cold pints, you'll say. What about lemon pepper salmon with roasted potatoes? What? I eat the fries at Wetherspoons. Oh no, cider is too sour for me. Go back, no. What alcohol do you like? A whiskey in oolong tea. Yum. We did pyrotechnics by accident in a university drama. Okay. I almost started a fire, but luckily the sprinklers didn't come on and we put out the fire before it got serious. But then I had some burns on my arm. It healed, so I'm okay. But president at the time asked me if I wanted to claim health insurance, but I walked it off. I would advise against it. There's a free lawsuit in there. It's free real estate. Wetherspoons grilled the Jimkin burger slabs. Bro, I should try their burgers. I have like the traditional fish and chips, and that's kind of it. But then I never go there with the intention to eat. I'm pretty sure it's different in Burgerland. Aww. Oh, Dr. Blue! How was the Ren Fair, by the way? How was the Ren Fair? I saw the... I looked up the glittery cider... No, mead company. It looks really cool. I want glittery alcohol. But the beer does sound good today. I got a tangerine milkshake. I may crack open. Wait, what the heck is a tangerine milkshake? Was it an IPA? What is the IPA stand? This is an America thing. The chill is pretty good too. Oh, the chili. Ooh. Long drinks are often more sweeter and not as dry sour than ciders. Wait, what's a long drink? Tangerine IPAs I got from Aldi's. What are these? Aldi's. Indian Pale Ale. What's a pale ale? You gotta explain these things to me. IPA is just beer. Okay. My food and drink pick is a little upscale, but I promise it tastes amazing. Ayo? Fancy? Guinness was frothy and great when I was in Dublin. The US Guinness is really bitter? Why did they mess up the US one so much? It's so good here. Sheep Mom changed from unhinged to ASMR since I last checked in. What? I'm still the same sheep. I'm just trying to finish this aspirin water so I can have enough conversation with Chell. I want to do a very longy stream today. We're gonna wail a little bit. I didn't realize how little jade I had left because I didn't play a lot of story last week. We're gonna roll and hope and pray for Dunhong too. This time it's personal, and then we're gonna play some Baldi's Gate. Aspirin water hearts are down, dude. Yeah. Ah, the pulp. The pulp. Yum. I got Dunhong too. I kind of really want him, but I only got like 40 something wishes. I've started liking IPA more. Oh, slightly crunchy water. Do not go brrr. It will be better in sparkling water, but I don't have any sparkling water. One day I will own what is the machine called? A soda stream. But today is not that day. Today is not my soda stream day. In 2 polls? No way. In my country, long drinks are pre-mixed drinks with gin and grapefruits. Oh, I can't have grapefruit. There's different flavors too. Steffi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hive Mind. Welcome to my funeral. Yippee! I'm in the coffin. There's some space here if you wanna get nice and close. Forgive not watching for like a year. It's okay, Zapper. Don't worry about it. I got a new model coming out on Saturday. Come back on Saturday. How are you? I'm very apt today. SodaStream was founded in 1903 in England. I didn't know it was an English invention. I thought it was an American thing. I also can't get over that you guys get free refills at Mackie D's. I'm so jealous. Not gonna... Going back to sea? You're going back to the ocean? Ocean man, take me by the hand. What would you... Zapper, why are you Aquaman? What happened? SodaStream is now from Israel. Oh, is the manufacturing somewhere else now? I really want one. I made a dinner. Would you like to join? What's your call? Is it steak? Navy, do not go. It's hard. I don't think they would have me. 6'6" shipping. Barely 100 pounds. Press X to dial. Press X to dial. They will not have me. There's no way. There's no way. I have decided to only do 30 polls each on Dunhong and Fusion. I'm not that interested in them. That's okay. That's okay. I'm looking forward to the Luca character quest. I'm very excited. I wanna... respectfully observe a fictional character. Please hire me, Mihoyo. I got bills to pay. I got swords to buy. Ren Fair is a good place to make friends. After you're old, by the way. I need to find a Ren Fair near me. I think you'll need infinity huggies. Exclamation mark hug in the chat to hug me. Zapper, thank you for paying your taxes. Had a steak last night. That melts it. Oh, I kind of want steak. Don't tempt me, Chell. There's no doubt in the sheep. I have like E6 and not used them at all. I was like, is it not just called E3 when they double? E3 doesn't exist anymore, right? Right? For Luca. Oh, I don't think I have that many of him yet, but he's really cute. Oh, Stolen VTuber, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hive Mind. Damn it, enjoy my monocle. E3 is dead. That's so sad, so tragic. Can we get like 5 gifts then? Poor E3. I didn't even realize that was gone. I think Chad brought it up like a while ago. When there was some direct. I don't know which one. If you did Ren Fair, what character would you LARP as? Okay, so first of all, I play a lot of instruments. So I think I make a good funky bard. Or I do know archery too, and I would love to do more archery. I think that'd be funny. Yeah. Hope you're well, Shippy. Damn it! How are you doing today? Depends if it's like, it's a Ren Fair, right? So is it historical or is it... I sound like that one guy from Big Bang Theory. Is it historical or is it fantasy? I did archery a couple couple years ago. It was fun. I've only ever done it at like fairs, like those one day Ren fairs where you can go and like try stuff out, and then they kick you out at night. It wasn't a cool one like where Blue went, so where you could stay overnight. Could be better, but I'm alright. Thanks. How are you? I have headache, but I will be okay. I hope. Sheepy absolutely slays that bard roll. That's freaking. I'll play them a song. I will pay for everything with a song. And my credit card. Do you guys have a card machine? Just imagine me in that full D&D bard outfit with the flute, and I go do 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 do. You guys take Amex? Linux, hi, welcome back. How are you today? It depends on which Ren fair. Ours was fantasy, but others are actually man wore this kind of armor. Oh god. Either way is fine. It's just making a costume looks really difficult. My Kafka voice redeem! Now what? Now what? The music stops just on time. Don't worry, Ryan. When I see them. Sometimes I miss them, and mods have to remind me. Storm, thank you for the CBH. How are you doing today, by the way, Storm? Apart from not getting a food later, I hope you got some snacks. Sounds like capitalism is treating sheepy better. Card machines go hard. Costumes are really hard. Some people clearly took months and it really showed. I did Amazon. See, like, I could do like a low effort cleric where I take a brown bedspread and I just cut some holes into it and wear a pillow, and I'll be a monk. But I want a cool flashy costume, so I need to find someone to make one for me. I rented a kilt for Ren Fair one year. Oh, is there like a lady version of a kilt, or can just anyone wear them? Because that looks amazing. Where it's like the sash and everything. And there's little knives in the socks too, right? Oh, heck yeah. Free can opener space. New Year is Pope Hat and... Oh, next year is Pope Hat and a big fake cleric book. War! Blue! Enjoy! Hiding from rain, zip is close, but getting wet. Well, you're not used to it because you're gonna get wet on the ocean. I got bad news for you. The ocean is full of wet. And VTubers apparently. Alright. That is... I'm almost finished it, chat. I almost finished it. I don't like the aspirin flavor. Like a mild flavor, my redacted. It tastes like... Have you ever been a kid and licked like a panel at a zoo? Like a screen, a panel where there's writing on it, or the ones that animals are behind. That's what it tastes like. Don't ask. It's all one piece of rectangular wool cloth. I think anyone can wear a kilt. This has this extra cloth from the kilt. I want to try that. Let's go, Sarah. How are you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Nice to meet you all. My name's Lolo. Welcome to my last stream as a nun. It is my funeral today. VTuber prefers licking fence to aspirin water. Pog, thank you for the shadow mods. You playing art? What were you drawing? Also, real high. Thank you for that. Wait, you guys want to see something cool? You guys wanna? Oh, sheep! It's a raid! Nice to meet you. My name is Lilo, and welcome to the Church of Capitalism. Here is what you can expect from this stream. I'm sorry, that was way too loud. There is a god in this game, and his name is Baiju, and we love him. Frick yeah! Yeah! So, Lulu, do you have a headache yet? Not yet, but I'm working on it. Chat, do you believe in me? Me neither. Frick! No! Only down. Fall King Simulator. Say Fall King Simulator fast. Ayo? My good say-so VTuber said a bad word. Yeah, I did. What you gonna do about it? Subscribe! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Lolo. I normally here Wednesday to Sunday, 5 p.m. GMT. That's 1 p.m. EDT for the Burgerlanders on the East Coast. We play a lot of Minecraft, Marbles, horror games, and oh god, so many gacha games here. I have a problem, but I'm not willing to admit it. I also have a new model this week, 5 p.m. GMT, same time as usual. At no stream tomorrow, so I have time to prepare. But I hope you guys are looking forward to it. If you want to see the model or a cool trailer, exclamation mark Twitter in the chat. MPs in the pants. Thank you for the follow. And Rio Miyoto, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Clap. Now pay your taxes. Thank you for the Twitter command mods. I appreciate it. She was throwing the metal red. I wanna see. I love Iron Mouse. Welcome in Raiders. Did you know that Kuro has an Inspector Javert model? White Flame. Which one is that? Which one? I love Lemis. Wait, what? Which one? I had to really dig to get to that suitcase out. Dave, when are you flying? When are you going to Japan? When are you going to Japan? Was it Jump King or Fall Guys? I'm confused. Only Down? It's a new game. It's a sequel to Only Up. But I'm so much better at it. I'm flying in 27 days. Soon, Jay. Soon. I saw that book you recommended, by the way. What is it? Abroad in Japan? In the bookie shoppy. I bought some more bacon lettuce. But I saw that book. Am I get it? I haven't even been to every single prefecture yet, so I'm kind of interested. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. I might go next year. I might feel fancy and go next year. Depending on how the tubing goes. Yes, you got the book. He's very British. I haven't bought it yet. I want to get a soft cover, I think it's called, where it's not a brick. A lot of people like the hardcover brick books, but
Got a cheer cause I'm out of points.
No!
Yay capitalism.
Zaba, thank you for the 50 biddies. I appreciate it. It's 169 channel points to throw stuff at me, and 100 biddies to throw 10 times as many items. I love the Abroad in Japan channel. He is the reason I got into VTubers. Wait, he did a video on VTubers. I didn't know. Paperback, that's the Skinny Legend book. I want to get a paperback version. I don't know if they'll print it in softcover. Oh wait, there is none. Okay, I guess I'll get a hardcover copy then. It was pretty sold out. There was like 2 copies left in the store. Abroad in Japan secret is as a top Twitch streamer. What? I didn't know he had a Twitch channel. Hey? Tell him that on Twitter, but he'll appreciate it. Yeah, Gober! Let them know that this is the reason you're forever stuck as an unpaid intern at my channel. Hi, Lolo and chat, and me hi! He's also doing some signings and somewhere else soon. Oh! Where the frick is Leeds? Wait, where is Leeds?
Knock knock. Hello Lulu. Fancy seeing you here, been waiting since afternoon.
Toasties! Why did you wait outside? Just come on in here. Papa for the biggest cutie. Oh, thank you. Also, Annie, good morning. How are you today? He's friends with who got me on some VTubers on Twitch. Oh, I didn't know they were all friends. God, I would never make it as an IRL streamer or YouTuber. I don't have the social skills. Whoops! Like that! Unacceptable. He was in the Stones in Piccadilly 10 days ago. Okay, at least I know where that is. At least I know where that... That's a really confusing... I hope their toilets work. It's a really confusing bookstore. He and I've never seen at the same time. Blue, are you the same person? There's also the Abroad in Japan Iron Mouse joke. Wait, what? What am I missing? I've been drawing some stuff. Toasties! Will you share? Absolutely okay if you don't want to.
No.
Oh.
Be rain making me watch Sheep Mom longer.
Brrr, that's how it works. You can never leave. I control the weather. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I've been drawing in the wild though. Oh, wait. I've been drawing some stuff. You might find a signed copy in the wild though. Oh! Nice. The joke is that Chris is secretly Iron Mouse. Wait a minute! Shh, you can't tell. You can't talk about VTuber secret identities. That's illegal. You're going to VTuber jail. Well, you have to watch Coco Melon and Annoying Orange all day. Don't get hot. Wait, why I see Robot Wars in the chat? There is this VTuber. I gotta link that channel in the Discord server later. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. They are making chat-controlled knife fighting robots on Twitch. I'm just interested, okay? I just wanna know how that works. And I just wanna watch them fight. I just wanna watch them fight. I think that's hilarious. They have never been seen at the same time. The riddles are so crisp now. They're so crisp now. Yeah, because I got a good microphone. Lulu, I'm here. I'm already in VTuber jail. All right, Jay, get ready for your daily sentencing. No, why didn't it play? Wow, Lulu, not surprised. That's so British of you. But I'm not British. I'm an imposter. I almost revealed that Lulu is secretly the Prime Minister. That would have been bad. Do you guys think I'd make it as Prime Minister? Press X stood out. Now, as a new king and or queen of England. Maybe. Prime Minister. Oh, that's so much reading. Hobby Aussie. I'm a hobby Australian. I'm a hobby Australian. X stood out. I think I do excellent. I just don't know anything about politics, so I don't think I'd do a great job. But I'd knight people. I love swords. Just get good insurance if I'm the person knighting you. Right, as she replied, my internet dropped her to robot voice. Lulu said the special Australian word live. Oh yeah, I did. I think it's still up. YouTube hasn't restricted the video yet. I said the Australian word for my mom. Or a really good friend. Can't be worse than too far, I think. Dad joke! Let's go. Sheep farms become tax exempt. What else supposed to pay tax? Oh, I can't say that. I'm waiting for my tax return. Why did the man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. Thank you for the dad joke. Perfect cover up. Lovely. Yay! What is this Australian word from a resident Aussie? I can't say it. I can't say it on Twitch. I can say it on YouTube, but I can't say it on Twitch. It's the next Tuesday word. No! Toasties, no! I will never. I'm a good, law-abiding sheepazen. I love this country and its taxing system. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Based butt. Da-da-da. Oh! Ramtile! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hive Minds. Rory, thank you for the raid. Also coming in a shout out for Rory. Long time no see. I have diligently paid my taxes this year too. Yay! Good job, Jay. Good job. Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh, if any of the raiders like Dungeons and Dragons, I'm gonna play some Baldi's Gate later. Aw, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Dragon, hi. Nice to meet you. My name is Lulu. I'm the Funny Gamer Sheep. I'm here Wednesday to Sunday, 5 p.m. GMT. Not tomorrow, not on Friday. I'm taking a little break. I've been meaning to buy that. It's spicy expensive, but it's so fun. Lavas! That was so fast. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. Balding Gate! Heck yeah, Balding Gate's really good. I'm enjoying it. Where was I? Oh, I wanted to quickly plug something that's happening on Twitch next month. Have you guys heard of September before? As I spit into my microphone. September, a lot of the subbies are 20 to 30% off. This includes if you subscribe for months ahead. So if you guys got some cash money chunk dollars in September, I highly recommending subscribing ahead of time. And if you haven't seen this yet, they added another unachievable goal for Twitch partner. They call it PP plus. It was a partner plus points. Partner plus. I want to be a Twitch PP. The PP stands for partner plus. Where you get paid like an actual fair wage. I highly recommend you guys looking it up. But if you guys subscribe on your own without being gifted a subby, or on tier 2 or tier 3 over the next 3 months, I highly appreciate it. Because once we reach a certain threshold, I'm gonna get paid a little bit more fair permanently. That sounds really wrong, but I wanna be PP plus. So booking 6 months of tier 3 in advance, that is the ideal way to go. Happy non-graduation. Don't call it a graduation, John. They're gonna start crying again. I just put the chat back to sleep. God damn it. Struggle against 24 without queso. I forgot September. Yeah, so to celebrate September and to steal everyone's wallet times 10, I'm holding a uncapped subathon on the second weekend of September. That's the 9th, 3 p.m. TMC start time. Our max goal is gonna be 666 subbies. No mercy round this time. I might miss fencing practice because that's on a Monday. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Just this once, chat. Just this once. But that way we can spend some more time together. Me, slip, bet. My alarm goes off at 5 a.m. No! Start crying! No! Mom craved capitalism. I do crave the capitalism. I'm not graduating! When the misinformation hits. I mean... Whatever makes you tier 3, my sweetheart. Stop now before we lose capitalism chances. But you save yourself so much money next month. I'm not graduating! I am not graduating! I am not! Oh, hi, Dad. I heard... Lulu... Her money in a pasture to avoid sex. What does that mean? Oh, a pasture? Like a sheep place? 5 a.m. the score. You tell me I go to bed at 5 a.m. You guys wake up, I go to sleep. More sleep for me. What was I? I'm not graduating. This model will become a redeem, by the way, in all of her varied hairstyles and funky looks. She will stay. Don't worry about it. It's just we're rebranding from Church of Capitalism to Cult of Capitalism. Exclamation mark cult in the chat. And fresh new model. I hope you guys are looking forward to her. Bambi's mom, she's in the farm upstate. She graduated, chat.
So last time at a sleepover, I discovered that I sleep talk. My friend was terrified, because I also punched them when I was asleep. I think I was fighting my inner demon.
Let the demons win, Toasties! Let the demons win! Graduating from college, right. No, I couldn't graduate from college. I couldn't afford my graduation year. I only got scholarship for the first part, not for the final part. That's so sad, so tragic. Can we get 5 gifts in? What if we make a subby goal to put me through college, chat? You guys think I could still do it at the ripe age of 669? Hi, Miss Lolo. Hi, Robster. How are you doing? It's getting worse by the second. The rain or my stupidity? Yes. Did I come at a bad time? No! This is a perfect time, Sammy. Friendly fire. I can see homeship, but I can't leave the tiny shelter. You gotta go eventually. You gotta go eventually. Shouldn't graduate from college. I think your VTuber career is safe. Last chance to forgive the sins. Last chance to have your sins forgiven, that's right. I have my teacher training graduation in October. Whoa! Do you get to wear a cool gown, or do you only get to wear that in college? Go to college when they have 1 year from hell? What do you mean, Blue? Like 1 year before?
The only downside to changing from church to cult is we lose our tax-exempt status. Can we get 5 gifted for our tax-exempt status?
Oh my god! Thank you, John! Will I play Toasty's message too? Will I play? It won't. So little study will reduce your free time by a lot. Are you willing to give up stream time for a piece of paper? Actually, no. I don't want to write a CV and apply to anywhere else. I'm happy here. I'm happy for my chatters. I'm happy to be where the capitalism lives. actors chat every single day. It makes me happy. It makes me feel appreciated. I don't think a real job would ever make me feel that way.
Join the cult and claim all subs on tax for religious donations.
My FBI agent watching this. Oh, this year we're gonna audit her. This year we're gonna do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. I don't know how this works, and I'm gonna cry. All my taxes are on paper. All of my printouts or receipts. They're in a folder. You're gonna have the worst time. Have you guys ever seen Humanity Bureau with Nicolas Cage? It's a horrible film. Don't watch it.
Brian here. I fear no man, but bread. He scares me. I can't read it.
On the note of Reddit was down for me today. Anyone else? Are we still a cult? Yes, we are. Paid? Some paid actors, some unpaid actors. That's a tax benefit. Nice. The church couldn't afford rent, so it's selling the nuns. Where are they going? Oh, they're gonna be kindergarten teachers. Like my kindergarten teachers were nuns. It was a horrible time. It means I have a lot of backclaim next year. Wait, how does that work? Church... Oh, cult can start at the church or the school. Did they hit you with the ruler back then, Lulu? No, but they stopped me from eating glue. I got yelled at for being left-handed, so now I write with my right hand. But I got yelled at a lot for being left-handed. I was allowed to eat the Elmer's glue, but it tasted so good. It does not taste the same now. I think my taste buds have changed. When you guys are getting paid? Dang it, I shouldn't discuss chat salary live on stream. For legal reasons, that's a joke to it. Next year when claim taxes for this year. Oh, is it because you're employed? You guys are so lucky. Only movies I really watched of this were Ghost Rider ones. Humanity Bureau is garbage. I'm sorry, Nick Cage, I love you, but that one's not it. It's about an accountant, but if you don't do your taxes right, or like in that universe, if you don't do your taxes right or contribute enough to society, they take you to the farm upstate and unalive you. It's a really cool premise for a movie if you were an accountant student. That's it. No left hand and no glue sounds inhumane. Right. I drew them so many Jeebuses, and yet I get yelled at for eating the glue. I did my part. For legal, actual tax reasons, that was a joke. Ah, okay. Probably lost your glue taste buds too. No! I do remember everything tasting like oatmeal for a while. Not like this. We did eat the one chip, and I didn't even cry, so... I almost glue hit the youngest different. To the ranch. I highly recommend it. It's a good drunk watch. Like, The Room is a good drunk watch. That's it. Bottom text. Chat, would you guys like to spend some of my hard-earned money? I did find out that my gambling addiction, aka playing MiHoYo games, does not qualify as a business expense. I learned so this week, and way too late. So... Luckily before I had it in my taxes. But basically, we can't claim back our gambling expenses, chat. So this is all my money going into it. Most of Nick Cage's 2000 outputs is great drunk watching. Oh, were you a cutie? Were you the cutie that put up your nose? Wait, what are those? Oh, crayons. No, we didn't get crayons. Such. Panini, help me separate it in a tissue. Wait, what? The pandemic didn't take away my taste, but give me a really bad sinus infection. No! I'm sorry, Toasties. Like, knowing... Oh my god, knowing is so good, though! Left Behind's weird. Left Behind is weird. Wicker Man is, like... a trip. Yeah. I went through a phase of watching all the Nick Cage movies at the time. I think there's new ones since then. But I've seen most of them. Crayon soup goes hard when the hamster hits. Purple crayon tastes the best. Don't eat crayons, Joe. I mean, I'm not your mom. You can do what you want. What's E.T. short for? Because he's only got tiny legs. Okay, that one's excellent. You guys want to play some Star Rail, Joe? I did play the OG E.T. game, by the way, if anybody wanted to know. It's not good. Spoiler lot for a game that's like 30 years old. It's not good. E.T. eagerly trying. Vampire's Kiss when Nick Cage it. What? No!
Lulu,
But
the rain is somehow getting worse. Please stop. Please send help.
I'm sorry, I can't stop crying. Kafka voice redeem. Don't eat crayons, chat. Oh, that was really bad. I'll do it better when I'm warmed up a little bit, okay? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Is there drops today for Dun Hong Jr.? I mean Dun Hong too. This time it's personal. Is there? I would think so. But we're gonna find out in a minute. Yippee. Now there's mother telling us not to do. Eats the elderly tendrils. Ayo? I do really like the E.T. movie. It's a bit creepy, but it's really cute. Star Rail has new drops for the patch. Let's go! Dun Hung is older than 600 years. Father, apologies. Father, apologies. Father. I'm sorry, Dad, but the general is the one I have the hots for. I'm sorry. And Blade, like a little bit Blade, but he's cute. You don't understand. There's too many hot men in this game. No chest today, by the way. No chest. My brain's too eepy. On the subject of mod salary, I just respectfully ask for a reasonably priced gunplay kit a month. I really want to pay my mods for uncapped subathon a day, again. So if you guys have wishlist, put them in the mod server. You guys deserve a gift. Jingyuan with his pet lion. Jingyuan's just ow, ow, ow! Normal. He's very a very amicable gentleman. Hello, mods, please send Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat if you're not in it yet. I just remember, Lulu, if you like spicy stuff, I recommend the Chinese snack Lot Show. What is it? What is it? Is it crunchy? I want it. I love crunchy food. I love crunchy food, chat. Okay, hold on. I need to quickly get on the right keyboard setting. Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? Oh, see. Oh, what a smooth. Oh god, everything's so loud. What a smooth Sheepa moment. Alright, Seth, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to waste some hard-earned money? I want to do this one first while my mods are still awake and we can do a funky little spin. Well, we can do a funky little prediction time. I only got like 40 wishes anyway. Yay, Honkai Hype Train! We do have a guaranteed waiting for us, but I don't know how far in we are. Come on, Kafka. Too late now. Basically spicy gluten. Wait, gluten or glutinous rice? I think mine and just pointed out a couple of panel aligning markers. Thank you! Thank you, Storm, I appreciate it. I might wanna... Is there a good beginner's kit, by the way? I really wanna try one during subathon. I really wanna try making one during subathon. More like chewy, but there are many, some more crunchy. I wanna try it. Thank you, Toasties. I remember there's one. I remember. I wanna say I wrote it down. New badges are a bit harder to make with pearls. Oh no, Zane, I'm so sorry. Yay, Honkai Hype Train. How far did you make it? Have you tried the sword one yet? That one's the easiest one, I think. Then hung hands. Normal comments. Main ingredient is rice. Also, it's glutinous rice. Is that it? Or is it like mochi? What is it? What is the texture like? Wheat gluten. Like, does it get baked or does it just get cooked in hot water? Then hung hands. Oh, thanks! How are you doing today? Welcome. Alright, mods. Can I have a prediction for... in the first 10 poll? Yes, no. Thank you, mods. Thank you! Get steam cooked. Oh, I don't have a steamer. I don't have a nice bamboo steamer, but I have like a regular metal steamer. 2 minutes? 1 minute. I don't want to wait that long. I want to gamble and I want to gamble now. That design is excellent, by the way. I wonder how many months of design like changes they go through for one character. Like how many artists are there? How many freaking drafts? As someone who recently had to redesign their freaking VTuber again, I swear. Don't know how they do it. Can't wait for lots of Natashas. There's no Natashas here. You have no power here. I just learned how to make it, but you can buy it. Toasties, if you have a recipe, drop it in the server. I wanna try it. I did make bao today, but from Frozen. Not as spectacular. Bamboo steamer? Oh, bamboo steamer? Yeah, it's like bamboo steamer baskets. For like dumplings and stuff. She's steaming her dumplings to save sales tax. What does that mean? Not that Michael Bublé's. More that I don't have enough hues that they won't do as much justice to the badges. No, I'm so sorry, Zane. Chasu bao is one of my favorites. Yes! Oh, it's so nice. It's like sweet pork belly and it's bright red. Oh, it's so good. That one's one of my favorites too. That one and just the plain prawn one is really good. Yum. It's Worms Day, my dudes. Demon, how are you today? About the Gunpla model? Kid, there is something you can make easy with the tool. Look up Gunpla entry grade. Oh! Okay, I wanna try that. Thank you so much, cha. Wow, give me... I might get one in the break later, because I'm still quite hungry. I had my mom's spaghetti. Fresh out of the can. Thank you, Campbell's. So you guys ready? Let's go! 3, 2, 1, and... Good stunks, good stunks, good stunks! How's it looking? How is it looking? Fred! Top 10 anime betrayals. What do you want to bet it's March again? What do you guys want to bet that it's March again? I still hungry, I'm deep. Rodrigo is Gamba hours. It's currently real Gamba hours. There, she looks really cute. I wonder when she's releasing. Toilet paper. Is this the next one already? Wait, was it the lights going to? That's so sad, so tragic. We should get like 10 gifted for this tragedy. How are you? Currently losing my mind. But I'll be okay later, I think. Prediction single. I got an Asta. Oh, Blue, are you pulling alongside me? Heck yeah. Just skipped it. My first kid was Origin. I will lose my mind with you in solidarity. Oh, heck yeah. You guys ready for husband poll number 2? Number 50. I need to drink my coffee, Jeb, before it gets too late. I need to stay up and assemble practice sword parts and clean my uniform. I bought the fencing outfit. It's very tight. I also bought it a number too small, so stay tuned. Lily Lilac, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. It's a 5-star ritual. Can't get 5-star without Strem. Oh, that's so smart. Disbelievers, lament. Those were some spicy payouts. What did I miss? Does Lulu have enough? Wait a minute. What was that? Does Lulu have enough Riz pull? Riz Lloyd, Riz less? Oh my god, is that the prediction? For my second pull? No, wait. John, good to see you again. You are funny too. Thank you. I changed my Twitter bio to just sheep VTuber to appease the algorithm, and I kind of want to go back to funny gamer sheep. I haven't had that in my bio for a while. Bye bye, sheep mommy. Zapper, see you later. Also, can we get some salutes in the chat? 07 to you. Enjoy hopefully not being seasick. Hey guys, good afternoon. God. Brian, how are you doing today? How is Colleague? Are you back? Yeah. It's great to see you today. Oh, heck yeah. Are you back to Colleague? Yeah. Also, Tigressa, good morning. It's a little Sipa. CP salute emojis, one. Ooh, I might have something in the works. No spoilers. Did it finish? Alright, let's go. Please. Please. Afternoon, Lulu. No dice. Oh. I love you all. Take care and pay your taxes up. I see you later. Be safe on the boat. Be safe on the boat. Oh, there goes the sound barrier. Goodbye forever. Everyone's hearing. And that's a no. We already have so many marches, they don't even stack anymore. I love that her leg has a collar though. Her leg is the blue collar worker. Fudge! March 7th salute. March 07th salute. No. Come on, somebody take out the garbage so we can go and wear more. Well, we can exchange some stuff, right? Yeah. Yippee! One extra pack. Oh god. So we only got like 2 10 pulls and then singles left. That's it. Her leg is working extra hours. Before we pull again. Do you remember what we learned last time? If you don't pull close to the express and if you pull in like a place you haven't been so in a while, it does better. Let's go somewhere else. You also get 1 summon from the event. Oh, I already got that one for today. That one's already added. Alright, let's go into distant corner. Oh, there's no jump! I keep wanting to jump! There's no way! Okay, okay. You guys ready? You guys ready? For the next prediction, I just want to smash that button and hit like and subscribe exclamation mark YouTube in the chat. I do have a YouTube channel. Whoever the frick managed to post my short to the mainstream audience, I cower in fear before you. One of my shorts on the tubes got 15k views today, and I'm scared. Hi normies, my name's Lulu. Don't expect too much from the high school dropout super. Hang out with March 8th. Just to spite her. Each character has their own home. Aww. Losing to the capitalism games. Leave with sadness and a deep understanding. All praise the almighty algorithm. Yeah. Algorithm is scary, right? I don't want to get pushed to 2 normie people. Like, weebs are fine. But imagine me showing up on like Karen and Ken's freaking TV while they're scrolling through. I don't even know if you can watch shorts on a TV with their kids, and then they see me and my giant freaking hodonka zonka donkaroos. That's not good. No pressure, Lulu. Quitters. Common 5-star. Wait, what? Leave a sadness and a deep understanding. That's so sad, so tragic. Come and get some gifted for Cat Girl Lulu. Upgrader. Alright, here we go. Please, I drank all this aspirin. So we could keep wailing today. Ah! I got in-game hemorrhoids. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. When I was born, the midwife that delivered me sang Smash Mouth with that L on her forehead. I swear. Kafka, oh, please, the frick. Storm, there's no Kafka on the banner anymore. She gone. She gone. Sadly, no dice. Ah! Anyway, abnormal. The aneurysm isn't worth it, Lolo. The aneurysm isn't worth it. God damn it. No, this is unlucky compared to Kafka banner. Claws! Are you ready to cry with me? Well, we can swap one more, right? Yippee. The other ones haven't refreshed for me yet. That's the saddest part. I need to wait over 1 day. Rigged. Wait, can't wait to get another mod. Is it the place? This is our last 10 pull chat. Is it the place? Is it the place? Rig it in my favor, duh. Rig it in my favor. It's the place. God damn it. Should we just go to where the plot continues and now that'll fix it? It's not you, it's me.
A few
Yeah,
games
mijo.
of chess will while away
They don't
the
want me
time.
to have another husband. Is that it? Go to
Life
Natasha's
is as
office. It's the
ephemeral
only
as
way.
two on a wheel.
No!
They're full of what they
Was the
strive.
Dunhong's home? Does he have a home? He's on the express, right? Right? I'm okay chancing it, Jack. Forever alone. Are you kidding me? Well, that's so mean. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I still haven't had a date to this day. He has a room in the express. Should I go there? Or the place of the main story? We're where the main story is continuing. Will that work? Is that good enough? Or closer? All in the under... Oh, the underwater thingy! Wait, how the frick do we get there? You'll know where to roll? Wait, how did we get there? Is this one, right? Yeah! Yeah! By the big statue? Wait, the rebirth place? I hope I don't get attacked by rando things now. Or is it further in? That's what the boss fight was, right? Where? Go to his statue, it's back? Further back? This back? Oh, the entry part! The fact that the next 1.4 has 2 waifu banners back to back is criminal! Maybe a little bit. Shall we pull with blade? Maybe that's the answer. High yellow statue. Bruv, please! What else do I have to do to get more husbandos in this game? I need more men in the game. Right! Unhand them! After payday. Oh, you have blade? I do! I do have all the husbandos so far. Apart from Welt. R.I.P. You guys ready? No Natasha, no husband in Canada. Alright, did the poll finish? How's Dario going? Tensi! Wait, your username is Tensi, like Angel? Please pressure for me. I really want a husband today. Prediction closed? Okay, let's go. How's it looking, chat? How is it looking? No! If this is March again, I'm deleting. I'll pray as hard as I can. At least it's not March for freaking one. Well, we'll get one more free ticket in it. Oh man, that's so sad. That's so tragic. 4-star. No, I'll pray as hard as I can. Pray harder! I got him in one pull anime! Give me your luck or you're done hung.
Hasta la vista, baby.
When the cackle laugh hits. So basically, single pulls in it. It's all I got, chat. It's all I got. No! Oh my, that light cone's still there! I will never make it. I will never make it. 600. Kidding me. Natasha betrayed me. I believe in you. Let's go single pulls, chat. We have 5 singles. All the single CP. All the single CP. All the single CP. All the single CP. No more predictions. Money, money, money. Exclamation mark tip in chat for swords funds or gambling addiction. I've been praying. If you got 2 4-star characters in a single pull. Not in this game, but in Genshin, I got 2 Shunhas back to back in the same 10 pull. All you need is 1. That's true. It's not looking good though. I'm saving for Fusun. Sita, my main payday is on Thursday, tomorrow, so I gotta wait until Sabaton to pull again. I almost missed the cutie! No! I don't miss the super stream! God damn it. Intimidating clapping, maybe this will work! Sounds very TOS. Intimidation 100! Let's go! I wasn't playing Genshin when Shanha released. Is she fun to play? Can't tell you haven't leveled her yet. Da da da! The praying work! Thank you, duh! And I'm here, so... Enemy, thank you! Tensi, thank you! What did I say? Let's go! Clap, good pull, thank you, thank you, thank you. My money is safe for now. But there is a light cone I would really like. So, let's try. Intimidating clapping, let's see if it works though. A second time. You never pull a 5-star when there are channel points on the table. Too bad. Ah, would have been so good. What's a good free light cone for him? You know, you can tell if it's a 5-star before the door opens. I think chat told me there's like a rainbow part, so but I do be colorblind. Yippee! First of all, we got Asta stack. I don't use her. But there you go. One eye. P.I. sticker. Little rainbow effect. Oh, I would love to see her. Maybe doing colorblind glasses stream. Wait, that's the regular one. Where's the sequel? There's the sequel! Is he taller? Nah, it's the horns, right? It's the horn. Prolonged eye contact. I look so pretty, right? Thank you for the filter, Kumi. Thank you. If you look up to the side-by-side ticket, you can see even if colorblind. Wait, really?
Dan Heng the inhibitor. No. The imposter.
Both
No.
friends.
The imbiber to
Yet
Lune.
again.
That's the one.
Didn't Dad teach me that word last week? And it meant like getting drunk or something. He's holding eye contact. Why does everyone hold eye contact now? That's the update we really needed, Dad. That's the update we really needed. He has horn height like me. Okay, we need a destruction cone. We have so many. Basic attack and skill by 40. Wait, I have a second. Oh, it's a 4-star. I was like, what the heck? Desperate times. Attack by 24% whenever the wearer defeats an enemy, they restore HP equals 2 of their attack. Oh, okay. That seems the most helpful. The basic attack one could be good. The 40% one? You want to test out both? I think that one has a higher level. Nico is here just in time. Nico, which free light going until I can pull again in a couple days? Yippee! I love the eye makeup, by the way. No spoilers for the new model, but you might be seeing something similar soon. God, the 3D modeling is so good. Look at the reflections. Look at the barely visible outline. I can't. Get the 5-star light cone from the simulated universe shop.
Meet yet again.
Which one is it? You got Dill Pickle? I was like, I hope we have enough material. I had 1,000 of those. Super. I do like that earring. MiHoYo, please deliver that earring in the future. I want that. I love the way they made the hair covering. The eyes work. Wait, which one? What's the... Oh, because it's like a middle part? The middle bit? Or... Fall of Eon is his best light cone besides his signature one? Which one is Fall of Eon? Oh, is it the The yellow one with the tower on it? Yippee, free pulls. Oh! Sheepus! Wait, that's so cute. Imagine never needing a chair again, chat. The possibilities are endless. Wait, that's new? It's pretty, but that's new? Oh, it is in commission. Dragon Shadow. Oh, we haven't unlocked that yet. Fresh. Hello, Bobo! Pasta, how are you doing?
Yet again.
Is it the same voice actor in the English version? Because I know in the Chinese one it's someone different. I saw spoilers. Now I need to play it. Gather, please enjoy. No Imagine Dragon for me. Blue. Hopefully after a couple of free tickets. Little barely does Simulated Universe, so she might not have enough for it. How many points do you need for it? We can do one later if you want to. The other free one is... Did you mean this one? No, that's Collapsing Sky. Under the Blue Sky. God damn it. Which one do we have on? Nowhere to run. I still don't understand why this is the choice of where to put the title. I bet you can get it. I'm saving for new Ice Mommy. Don't want to risk 50-50 lost like today. Wait, did you have a 50-50 lost, Blue? Who did you lose to? Need to go to the Heart of Universe shop to get it. Oh, okay. Let's... So we have to go to Physical Simulated Universe to get to it? One chat, there's stonks. There's stonks to be collected. I got a second Clara of all things. Oh no, you just got Clara. Tag your friends to totally Clara them. I also bought some stonks today, chat. I bought some jades. Whatever currency, and I translated them into jades and into tickets. And then I realized I got free jades from just waiting for the update. It's turn-based. MiHoYo got and Honkai Tsubu. So we have to physically go to the shoppy, right? Wonder words have been refreshed. Good. It's not that I've played it all last week. Yippee! Is it this one? I need 8 tickets for it. I've never bought anything in the store before. Yes? It looks really cool. This one? I have enough tickets for it. I didn't even know I had them. Bong! Thank you for the yeet chat. I appreciate it. It's 169 channel points to throw stuff at me. Got the hunt one for my Staley. You want to... Okay, here we go. Yippee! Get the one and get the thing to superimpose it. This one? The custom one? I can get 2! Special icons obtained from the simulated universe. Yeah? Okay. We'll get more of those rewards as we keep going, right? On my way to get to the points. Let's go! So you can make it S3 already. Yay! Is that the only... Oh, you can only get one of them. I see. Then the next part is relics. I don't think I have anything good yet. Okay, so we need... Where'd he come from? Where'd he go? Ah! Swap. Swap. Did it work? Okay, now enhance. You want 4 P's imaginary on him? Okay. You get those tickets every week if you do your simulated universe. I gotta do this more often than once a week. Noted. All the rest of the sets are significantly worse. Imaginary set, okay. We can't level him very far yet either. We need to make it through the story first, I think. But don't worry, chat. We got a long game stream to go today. What do you mean there's nothing available? Look at these. Bruh. Yay! The new one too, peace. Arena as the planetary cell. No, we out of swords. We can't be out of swords. But how many did we need? 6? No, 4. I'm gonna crush. Good night, little PS the boy. Good night. Have a good night rest. I'll see you on Saturday. There's no stream tomorrow. I will see you on Saturday. Oh god, I have so much like work to prepare for still, chat. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh, and we can superimpose it. Yoink! I didn't even know there was special icons like that. Okay, at least we have at least 1,000 plus of these little guys. So don't worry, chat. We'll be just fine. Yaha! Twins! Hi! How are you doing? Welcome! At least we have stream on Frog Day. Frog Day? What do you mean Frog Day? I'm not streaming on Friday either. I need some days too. I was gonna say frick in response to this, but I don't want to get that club. Not enough. So many branches. Okay, Nico said imaginary set. Wait, that's not a... How do you filter? Wait, that's only filtered by main stuff. Is it easy to just hover over and find the frick out? Which one is it? The more, then likely gonna have to farm for it. No, you want the right up. Bottom left next to it. Rarity. Ah! Now I just need to learn how to read. Illiterate sheep more likely than you think. Wait, which one is it? Bottom text. It's called Wastelander. Thank you. W. I'm sorry, Tab. My alphabet only has 25 letters. W is not in it. This one! I have nothing of that. None.
None.
I was waiting for that. Thank you, Gabi. Sound like you play all gachas. Nico is an expert. Nico has a PhD awarded by MiHoYo. Well, sounds good, I guess. We'll just put some garbo in there for now, chat. There. It will be okay eventually, I think. Oh no, relic farming. But we got more. Don't we get more real estate now? Don't we get more? Wastelander. Wait, that's universe. Hey, got him! This one! It looks so odd. It looks like that one race in Star Wars. The ones that collect all the garbo. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you. 240 energy. Yeah, that's way more. Nice. The training wheels are off, chat. We can finally do more. Oh god, who did I swap out in my team though? After that, because I need a healer. I need my emotional support, son.
Conflict is pitiless. The fight is set.
What do? Focusing on leveling him up and his talents and those are guaranteed damage increases again. Thank you, Nico.
Show no mercy.
The 240 cap, but still refresh 1 energy per 5 minutes, I guess. Did you guys you can get the app for each of these. Like you can get a little panel in your on your iPhone. English is hard today, okay? Through the MiHoYo app. If you log in and you select something special for Genshin, it works fine for Stario. It shows you the life count for your resin. Ideal theme for Pickle is with Tingyun, Lota, and Pella. Time to finally level Tingyun. Widgets, yeah! They're super helpful.
Nothing major. Failed to send you.
Look. Sorry, I'm trying to stay hydrated today. I got super shaky low blood sugar yesterday. And I just had a really slow day, so I'm trying to get better so I can get all my work done tomorrow. I don't want to say my armpit nickname back. I don't know why. Is it because you made me laugh whenever I called you armpit?
Swords descend!
Need to use units who don't use many skill points. Be really careful with him because he's going to use 3 skill points every time. Oh boy, okay. So, not let it autoplay, I'm guessing.
Blade and flight!
Here, this thunder.
I just really wanted him. I wanted to look at his Michael Bublé window. I'm so glad that men's Michael Bublé window is now a category. You need to use units that don't use a lot of skill points, so that means no instinct or blade with him. No! I'm gonna go cry. Oh! That's the wrong one. God damn it. We got one. Okay, I guess I'll do one more.
Strike with heart!
Receive
La la
divinity.
la 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 la. How are you doing today? Do you want to be the son of my life?
Here,
Depends. Does that mean I have to go outside and touch grass because I would like to politely decline? Pickle super hyper carry, so he needs to be the only DPS basically. You can get away with using Yukong with him as well. I would finally have a reason to use them. They're both really cute. Stay 0 miles away from me.
The dead return.
What's that in real measurement? I'm not American.
Swords descend!
I want to make it. I'm not. Kuromiya, listen, armpits. Both armpits. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I didn't realize how the game would begin, so I apologize. I'm not very good at audio leveling, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I'm doing work around the house, but keeping up the good work. You absolute gem of a person. Kiringo!
Receive divinity.
Make sure to clean your bathroom. That sheet gets dusty so fast.
Savor it for me.
He's really strong though, just requires certain teams to maximize his damage. Let's see. Time to finally make a secondary team. I just don't want to give up late, he's too cute.
Bloom. Repent.
Do you guys want to play the story update after this round?
Return.
I need an hydration break quickly. I didn't realize I've been here for 2 hours already. There's nothing wrong with having multiple teams. I don't know, feels like I'm cheating on my husband. Multiple. I know it's just a video game! I'm gonna have 3 separate teams when I get Jingliu and Topaz. Oh. I wonder if he's gonna work well with Jingliu and Lucien. She's really pretty too. I like her English voice actor a lot. She sounds amazing. Blah. Did we get something good this? For some reason, I keep thinking that these would go so great on Luca, but he's not a fire character. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Don't think the husbands will mind one more. Yippee! It's asking us for Crimson. Swords. Oh god, swords. Well, they both seem to be DPS characters, so they'd probably be the main damage dealers plus support. But what if Jingliu also takes so many skill points? Would that still work? Alright, let's move. Let's get some sword pieces, chat. And if you guys want to help, get the CPU sword! Exclamation mark tip in the chat!
Strike with heart.
Donate cash money stonk dollars to the CP. Armbit, thank you so much. I love that new user. We're going to Jingliu and Pickle together. Aww.
Show no mercy. The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Lulu realizing she has to level the non-male characters for a change. Dang it!
Dead return.
But then wouldn't be enough skill points to go around. Yeah. I need phone to verify armpit. Oh yeah, the like chat settings for my stream are really strict. Especially if it's newer account. I wish I started playing Star Rail already. It's on my phone. I just can't get to it. Volio! Oh no! What happened? What happened? See, I have a US account for my iPad when I'm really bored and in the hospital or I'm hanging out with the roommates. So I can play and not be cooped up in my room all the time. But I haven't played on my US account as much. And like I was last night running all the numbers and learning his kids, so I know how he works. Nico, you built different!
Conflict is pitiless.
That is so cool. I love that.
Show no mercy.
I wanna be this dedicated to my gacha games one day. And I can't get the motivation to start playing, even though I kind of want to. Don't you wanna play while the sheepish
Your
playing?
end approaches. Fail to send you.
I say that, but I started the Fire Emblem gacha game, and I haven't played in like a week.
Conflict is pitiless.
There's so much more to learn again. Maybe Nico the Star Rail tester on the test server. Would Nico be allowed to talk about that if that was the case?
Here, this
I don't know. I like the theory, but that's just
Savor
the
it for me.
theory. Oh, sheep theory. I wish I was a beta tester. Dang it, Nico, I was giving you some interesting lore here.
Conflict is
Fire Emblem Heroes, let's go. There's like one Fire Emblem character I really like. And I'm hoping and praying he's in the game somewhere. That's a look cook, Nico.
Swords descend.
Coco rolls.
The dead return.
Also, Adi, I hope you're having a good day today.
The fight is set.
Yippee. Who is it? I'll tell you later. You will understand why I like him. But I'll keep my secrets for today. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You guys ready to go play some story updates? Not suspicious at all? Yippee! I need an hydration break. I know we're only 2 hours in, but I had that whole cup of aspirin and I think I got the ratio wrong. There's still water left. You guys okay with that? I will be back in like 2 minutes. Maybe Lulu had unsafe dream about him, huh? Maybe. I was asking so I could check if they were in Fire Emblem. That's a smart move. Alright, gamers. I'll be my barbecue. Thank you, Drowsy, for the break. I will live in my stream for a little bit. I'll see you in 3 minutes, Joe. Enjoy the ad and hand-holding jail. Welcome back, gamers! I turned the air conditioning on. It's way too warm today. I'm here to do the thing! Valkyrie, so you're ready! Yay! Thank you for paying your CP taxes! Good news! He's in the game, but the possibility of getting him is like 1 in 69,000, right? 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 Don't ask chat. He has that pathetic male character energy. There's something about that that's very... Okay, thank you. That was all. Let's go. Yeah! I really want him. He's really cute. And handsome. I got what I needed. More March. Same, Valkyrie, same. Lulu, I can fix him. No, Lulu, I can baby him. Anyway, let's morb. How far do we have to morb? I thought we were getting navigation help. Press X to dial. Chat, please wake me up inside with some sound alerts or money or background music. I'm still so EP. I don't know what's going on. I hope I'm not getting sick before debut.
Are there other matters?
I wanted her, didn't get her on the last banner she was in. Wait, really? Don't you get a free March? Like, all the time? Hello there. I wish we had jumping. Jumping in this game when... But now she's strong. But more E's are nice. I guess. I don't know. I don't use her much at all anymore. Maybe I should.
Your message?
I want to enter the sea of divine force. Like, can we just go? Wait, that was not what the subtitle said. What happened? What happened?
Wait a little moment. The master diviner.
To be continued. Got continued. Let's go, chat.
She's temporarily taken on the general's
You guys
responsibilities.
like some garbo cake? Don't tell Cav I'm eating
leaving,
garbo cake
She must
again.
make the current situation known and fortify public spirit.
Make the
This is her first real test as a general. I hope she can get
3
used to
follow-up
things
attacks
quickly.
in a turn. Wow!
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
Are you gonna get cardboard Baijiu to home? I wish. There's no HD. Art of Baijiu I can steal.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating
She's so
casualties
cute.
and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples.
Fiona, hi!
Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers.
Last banner she was on
I
a
know what
only got
Jinyu
Shushin.
meant when he said, "The highest throne
Not
faces
one
the
much. I used much
strongest
as a
friends."
team 1 back then. Whoa! But you enjoying yourself, right?
Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you
When the
summoned us
thundering
here
hits.
just to sigh and complain?
What does Fushan's voice sound familiar?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all
Maybe
in my
they're Genshin?
official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Wait, Valkyrie's what?
Ooh, all those benefits that the
2
general
more to go.
promised.
Now to see if I can
finally
finish them before the
here.
game changes. Let's go, Zane! You got this!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction,
Why don't took my monocle?
you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic
Enjoy.
protocol.
I've played Genshin, so maybe. She said,
On
"How
behalf
can I
of
be
the
enjoying
Astral
myself because
Express,
it's
I
fun?"
would like to
Obviously.
thank you, Master
There's someone who
Diviner.
really wants her job.
Wow, nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to
Astral
discuss
Express.
with you.
Fushan has an
Please.
interesting kid.
This way.
She's really cute. If we have spare dates, I will pull for her. Not that we need another lightning character, but I think she would be cute in the team. Will my monocle come back or
Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us
I
on
paid my
another
taxes,
mission?
I swear.
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Can we go to Arby's? Discuss Fantalia first. Talk about the disciples, discuss the Stellaron Hunters. All
It
three.
appears that Fantalia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter
Oh, we're
Legion
getting
in
a
the
little
past, and
recap.
ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their
It's a good
movements.
burst animation. Oh,
Few could have
revelation to
foreseen
give
the
you a
insidious
shield.
tactics employed
a
in the
note to take
execution of their
on other
assaults.
damage when other characters attacked.
The Lord Ravager slithered in
Ooh.
unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon
you
the
can't go in the
disciples of
Blade theme
Sanctus
that way.
Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
The
When the
disciples.
ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded alright.
What happened to Daniel,
But
by the
why
way?
would
Is she
Fantalia's
okay?
objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors
She
gained
couldn't,
nothing.
and she would steal away hits from Blade,
They
which Blade needs to
betrayed
do more
Xianzhou
damage.
only to become sacrificial offerings
like
in
the
the
Zhao
Lord
of that
Ravager's
team.
grand scheme.
Let's discuss the Stellaron
The
Hunters.
Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu.
Wait, I hope I'm not spoiling
Based on
Nicole.
what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual.
I'm bad. We're
Now
going.
that the future has come true,
We don't know what
the
happens to Daniel
Xianzhou has
as of
discovered
now. I
the
hope she's
Legion's
okay.
intentions. And with
Part is
everyone's
very
help,
brief info.
has
Anyway,
imposed a crushing defeat on Fantalia.
capitalism! Guppy, thank you for the gift that I appreciate. Yay! Thank you. Wow! The law of the Gamba, what is thy wisdom? Yeah. I think we already have the gist.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jinyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to
Such
make the
wise
same
words, thank you,
request,
thank you. I'm a
Master Diviner.
philosopher.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the
Occasionally.
Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh,
Don't be too mean
if
to
you pass
him.
through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yuko.
Something Miss Tingyun left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Head to the palace. Plan for the future after discussion with the companions. Okay, so we can talk to everyone, right?
Things have come to a close for now.
Press
It's
X to
good that
tell.
you came through unscathed.
Dominique, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the
The
Hive
Master
Mind.
Diviner asked
Dodo,
us to pass
Dodo,
on this
hi.
item of Tingyun's.
Good to see you
I'll
today.
go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Yes, sir. Can I step in the water? It's not water. It's marble. Do you guys like marbles on stream?
Oh, well, we had
Is
a
this
lot of
actually
struggles
final
along
non-stream?
the
It
way,
is! This is
but
my
we
last
still
stream as a
managed to kick butt and
non-tuber!
save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat.
Sounds like we'll be
Feels
going
kind
to a
of
new planet
surreal.
soon, since we finished everything here. No! I like this ship! Maybe this was all fate.
You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the Stellaron Hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they
I don't
can't
wanna go
make
anywhere
a
else,
future
I
that
will
doesn't
stay here.
exist come true.
I know we can always go
Since
back, it's
showing
really
up,
beautiful.
We've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
What are your plans from here?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do
What
me a
does an
favor.
unuse as a weapon?
The
What?
Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers.
Nunchucks.
They can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So
So
it got me thinking,
sweet.
if I turned the Matrix on me,
Walter, thank
Could
you, I
it
appreciate
calculate
it.
my
Thank you. Pretty smart. Why didn't you ask Lucien for help while she was here?
I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of everyone, it'd be too embarrassing.
Aww.
When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what
I need
Fu
to go
Shen
find my
has
new
to say.
husband. I think you heard that right. Write that down, Lulu. Use it as a dad joke redeem. Thank you, Toasties, for giving me free fuel. He's so short.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape.
Don't forget the next Amazon Prime Star Rail redeem us out along with another
It's a
code.
surreal feeling.
Thank you,
I
Nico.
left
Thank
so
you.
determined.
There's also fresh drops, and there should be
Would have thought
a
that circumstances would draw
code
me
for
back once
50
more.
Jade, right? It's not like the Xianzhou has done anything with you yet.
There are only a handful of individuals who know my identity now. I do not wish to guess what could occur if word gets out. But at least for now, I'm safe.
What are you going
I
to
want
do
to meet
next?
the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfang's negative karma. So I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
So is that all the story we got with the bebe? I'm kinda sad. They did him so dirty. Was that everyone? I think that was everyone. The spooky chessboard. So we can go to Palace of Astrum. Oh, it's that one! It's the 50 jade and 10 currency. Can we pin that message?
Rare swords.
Mods, can we pin that message? Our resident Hoyo Master. Right! Dakura, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hive Mind. Thank you. We appreciate you, Nico. Can I step in the water here? Also, no! Why will nobody let me step on the water? Please. Please. Oh, there we go. But there's still a character we didn't get yet.
Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will.
I can't send us away like that.
Condolences, Hellmaster.
I want to be able to pull for her. Boo.
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
How tall is... Well, how... Is he like 7 foot or something? Look at him. Mother,
On
apologies.
behalf of the Skyfaring Commission,
Mother,
I would like to thank
apologies.
the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron
Take the
crisis.
chest over there, Lulu. Wait, is there? Is that the one where he's like, don't steal from me? I think we've done that in the
Madame
past.
Yuko must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Info about yeah. We can
Yes,
always
I
get
have
characters released after the old
Seeing
planet.
4 leave, yet only
But I
3
want her
return
now.
was enough for me to know that
Sakura,
Fushun's
hi!
report
Nice to
was
meet you.
indeed
Welcome to the
correct.
Hive Mind. Thank you for the headbuds, Nerdon. Miss Tingyun left us behind. Everyone looks so sad. She'll be okay, right? Right?
I still can't believe
Because
it.
reminds me so
The whole
much of
report reads
Ningguang.
like a bad joke.
Oh,
Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter
like
Legion
the
on the
first girl
Xianzhou
right at the table.
and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager.
Right now, Lulu says, "Ow, unhand her."
Someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission.
Oh, my computer is so nice and warm
Nothing
today,
more
Chuck.
than a monster in disguise. What happened to the real Tingyun?
Holding my hands over the fan exhaust like
Madam
it's a
Yuko.
fire. Hope the star reel goes well, Lulu.
I'm
Thank you,
sorry.
damn it, it is.
Understand.
I'm glad there's more story
It's just
update,
hard for me to accept.
even if it's just the epilogue. There.
Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children.
Eh.
I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
She can't be dead, right?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
Right?
To put it into short
Oh,
life terms,
I've seen many people in college have a soul-soothing ceremony.
you see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou,
Something
death
can't make
has
that
always
joke in
been
my
a
region.
distant,
Hand-holding
mystical
now
concept.
legal? No.
Ordinarily,
Maybe
the
on
10 Lords
Saturday,
Commission guides
but only
people
with
to the Hall
gloves.
of Karma
Ow,
before
ow,
any
ow.
symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these
Or
sudden deaths
Senora?
and unfulfilled wishes remind us
It's typical for you
that
to
long-life species
Oh, but
still live
Senora
out
was in the bad
insignificant
team. This is an
community
innocent
lives.
person. Sorta. An
By
innocent
combining
person,
Skyfaring
child.
Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who
I
have
thought it
passed
was
on.
my funeral today!
We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may
That's
not have
also so
died a
tragic.
proud
Can we get
night,
them gifted for the
but she's still
funeral?
one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity.
I hope she isn't reducted to was
still
the whole
hardly
reason I
believe
started
it.
playing Story on Nico.
I'll use my own methods to locate
hope
Ting
so
Yun's
too.
whereabouts, but at present,
Looking guilty, wear a penny costume so you appear innocent.
this is the least I can do for her.
Hands haven't been touched yet.
I'd like to
You
ask
better
you all
not.
to witness this event with me.
How can we help?
I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again,
Wait,
my
so I played the
thanks to
character
all of
quest
you.
last time. I'm sorry, I keep getting them
I've
confused.
asked the judges of the Ten Lords
Which
Commission
one's the
to
mother?
ratify this soul-soothing ceremony.
Is
and have
Yukong the mom
commissioned a
or is
special
Ting Yun the
skiff at
mom?
Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony.
I forgot.
If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
I forgot. Hug is what I called hands holding. Exclamation mark hug in chat. I thought they weren't related. Like stepmom, sorta. It's a Hoyo game, of course. Their birth parents aren't alive anymore. Projection sandpit. Yukong is the mom of the adopted daughter. Frick, sorry, chat. Spoilers. So it's the adopted daughter that passed away. Wait, that's actually even more sad now. What the hell? Someone on chat said interact with the chest.
There's a poem that says, "Bright are the silver moon."
Which one? Is it this one? No, that one's just live in the workspace. What am I stealing, chat? Where am I stealing it from? Yuko is our name. Oh, okay. No. Yukong adopted her best friend's daughter. Oh, okay. So the daughter is not the one that passed. I'm so sorry. I'm so smooth brain. I'm done with outside today. I got stung by a hornet. That's the third time in a week, Vault. I'm so sorry. Please get well soon. I don't think give all the moms in Hoyo games the long braided tail.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
I don't guess I can only offer pearl badges as an offering. Can I offer a meme template? Zane! I really appreciate your memes. Thank you for letting me steal them all the time. Or you could just cut yourself off. Poor guy.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought you'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort
Are
out
Yukong
Miss
still
Ting Yun's
single?
things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them
She
for
does
her
have a daughter.
soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've
From where you
managed to
stand
get
to the
through
right
pretty
up
much
to the
everything.
girl.
It's all in this box.
One of them look at you, the
Please,
chest.
take your time.
No way! Thank you, Toasties! Thank you. People will be
Okay,
able to find
let's see
out
what
what's gonna
there is.
despawn soon.
An Amicassator's seal, a small box,
A
a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique.
Oh, that's so cute.
But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
It's a lucky fox.
Ting Yun explained that one to me.
It's a
folk
lucky
statuette from
fox.
Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also another
Lulu wants to
package.
hold on to that. I want to hold it.
This
It's
is
really
for
cute.
you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues.
So
When
cute.
we used to trade in other lands,
Maybe Ting
we
gets
would
a new
bring
power
back
like we
local
get to
specialties
MCs.
and distribute them among friends and other guild
And get
members.
new power.
It
Wait,
became
really?
a
That we
custom.
poggers.
The
wanted
rivalry
it to come
between us
back.
and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring
I was like,
Commission's
no,
top
how are you
guild
doing?
was always fierce.
Like, what would happen if you come back after your own, like, funeral slash
Candy that made your leg
burial
hair grow.
ceremony? Like,
A
imagine
violin that could shatter
they
glass
gave
with
away
its
all of
piercing shriek.
your belongings. And then you walk and you're like, hey, where the
Completely
frick's my lucky
unprepared
fox?
for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and
Certainly
earnest.
did.
If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duo.
But he still is bro.
What could I possibly gift her back?
Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
Aww.
Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
I want to take a look in the box.
There's nothing else except a handful of seeds.
Oh,
It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
that one of the shops we went to? I want to take a look at the knife.
I can't cook to save my life.
Sky,
But one thing I'm
hi,
sure
nice to
of
meet
is
you. Welcome,
that's a
welcome.
kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting
I'm not
Yun
caught in
use
the
anything
story
like that
at the
to defend
moment.
herself.
No, don't get
It
spoiled.
must be another gift that she never had time to send.
Don't get spoiled. I'll see you
There's
later for
an ad in
Baldi's
the
game.
knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
And then I want to take a look at that boar.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
Aww. Think again. I am so you weren't the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
It will be for you, Kong. We're so good,
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Okay, let's do them in order. There's the because the door seal. From the Sleepless Earl, arrive at Aurorum Alley. So will it send us there in order? I'm guessing. Just realized I'm playing Honkai as well. Milk, heck yeah! Are you playing the new story update as well? Oh, this is what we're supposed to finish that quest with the battling.
Earl.
And I never
Was that
did.
the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Wait, is there free lore? The cover of this book reads Echoes of Antiquity. Okay, I'm not stealing your read. That would be criminal. That would have Ting Yun has been in Lewis's coffin the entire time.
How many of you are there?
That would be
Which tea would
excellent.
you like today?
If there wouldn't be coffin dance, I'd be really sad. I hope they do the coffin dance at my funeral one day. We're here on gift-giving errands for Miss Ting Yun.
This tea Miss Ting Yoon promised to get for me.
Aww.
She really went to another world for me. She's incredible.
That's so sweet.
When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yoon came to the tea house one day
handling badges.
and
Time
heard
to
about
eat
my
something.
troubles.
Oh, Zane, have
She
a good
said she could find me a
food.
brand new strain during the travels.
How should we do the
One
coffin
that
dance for you,
nobody
Lulu?
on the CNJ has ever
Please,
tasted.
dancing Lulu's in the jar.
I just
But you
thought
need
she
for
was
someone to
trying
make a
cheer
video
me
of us
up.
lamb chubs doing a coffin
Never
dance
thought
for the
she'd
non
actually do it.
Please do.
Where's
Oh my
Miss
god,
Ting
please
Yoon
do.
today?
She's had to embark on another long voyage.
Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming
that's so
operations,
sad.
Miss Ting Yoon has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec.
She doesn't know. Why would we lie
Based on
to
her
her?
suggestion, I
I know it was my
improved the
choice,
Whale
but
Tide
why would we
Spring,
lie to
Emerald
her?
Hills and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yoon's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Don't let it get cold, Ja. This new dancing emote melts the new song so well. I'm so glad you like it. There is another really cool song. The one from the trailer. I can't wait to play you guys the full version for the first time. Arrive at Orum Alley. Okay, Gold Alley, we here. We've more been. Where we more been too? Oh, is it you?
Famous for its mung bean soda. You've got.
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Cienjo?
My heart's singing on why. Have you real slices
Isn't
so
that the
brave?
place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the food is
Ooh,
still
chat,
there.
I have a new
What
herbal
about
tea
it?
I wanna
Planning on
try.
treating me to a feast?
Aurum
It's
Alley?
the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis.
So it's a redacted mall.
Tourists fresh off the Starskiff
Lulu's
always head to
EA.
Starwatcher
Oh,
Avenue and
ignore
Starskiff
thank you. I appreciate
It's one
it.
of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Chat, by the way, remember when I did a whole cooking stream? And I shared my recipe for almond tofu? That's a new ad. Sounds like
Me with the speaker on. Sub to the sheep eats a day, or else.
So you can buy a pack of ready-made powder almond tofu. All you need to add is fake milk and then let it cool. That's literally it. No need for like a 3-day process. What kind of herbal tea? Revitalizing, calming. It just says herbal tea with chrysanthemum flavor. So I don't think it's particularly sweet. This is new. Anyone in there? No. I don't think it's particularly sweet, but I'm kind of tempted to try it after the next break because I do have it with me. So herbal tea. Yeah. I don't know. I saw the packaging and it looked like, oh wow, this looks like a good grandpa drink. I will enjoy this.
Check out that sign. Here it is.
I kind of want to try it with the cha. Hello. You come here often.
Welcome to our humble
with
eatery.
with
What
herbal
can we get for
flavor.
you today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yoon.
Something from Miss Ting Yoon for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her gifting me a kitchen knife.
Tofu or dillo? It's
when
still
she
tofu.
first ate here, I told her my motto: You can't better your own food unless you taste it.
I don't like jellos.
Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it.
That's so sweet.
She probably came across some rare
Why did you pull
mineral
for
and
him
forged
then?
it by hand.
Wait, what?
Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts
La, la,
straight
la,
through
la,
a Wassa titanium
Why can't be
paraffin
what?
shell. Miss Ting
Oh God, what did I miss?
Too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames?
If you don't like
Her
Phil,
grand
why would you
fair
pull
put
for
small
him?
merchants like us in touch with big
Wait, what do you
intergalactic
mean?
vendors.
I don't like Jello.
If we're talking gifts, it's us who
Huh?
should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Ting
I'm
Yun
sorry,
must be real
Goldie.
busy,
I'm
right?
sorry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, da, da, da. I would never hate a character. Raiden, what? I would never hate a character in a MiHoYo game. Actually, Ting Yun, indeed. I don't want to tell her.
Miss Ting Yun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Don't worry,
Really?
Gopi. It's okay.
Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration?
Yeah, I don't like
and
Jello
prepare a dish?
flavor.
My
Jello
treat.
foods.
I'd love to
Bleh.
repay this kindness. Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef awful stew that first attracted Miss Ting Yun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not
Spicy,
even a
you
girl as
say?
refined as Ting Yun could resist the temptation.
Me neither. Cough, doctor, cough.
About that bow, I
Wait,
think
what?
I know who Miss Ting Yun intended to
Storm,
gift
you don't
it
like
to.
Baizu. That's so sad.
Mr. Yen Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Okay. Da, da, da. So back up we go. Is that the same layer? Yeah. I like Baizu, he's cool. It's just reminding me of the Dr. Lulu discussion. Yeah? Guessed it? Huh? Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? There's a puzzle there, chat. It's gonna be there for a while, I think. Oh no, wait, it's a slidey one. That can't be too bad. Oh, never mind all that. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ah! Who hurt you? Okay. This one. Nailed it! Referring to the Mahas doctor in Genshin. No, likey. Oh, but he's so cute! He's so insane, I love him! Pa-pa-pa. You mean Dotori? I didn't get that one, I'm sorry, Joe.
This can go towards my allowance.
Sweet Pepe. Hello. I bring you gifts, but also sadness, but also lore. Would you like some
What
lore?
brings you here?
He's evil, but he's so hot, Ja. We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Ting Yun. Lulu solved the puzzle clip. So easily, so effortless.
This bow.
Who is
The
this?
Ting Yun
And what did they
had
do
helped
to my
me.
sheep streamer?
She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned.
You can ow, ow.
The scars of that
Hey, Chat, you
war
wanna
never
snack?
truly healed.
I tell character soul for a
Still,
concept.
the law food
Baizu's
traced out
guy
its
is
arc
too
of
spicy.
recovery and continued to train.
Never, he's too sweet.
I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work. ever wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master,
To
my
gift a
military
coin
career
with the knife
hadn't
to a friend, so
prepared
the
me
friend
for
is
the
giving the
type of
coin back.
meticulous
So
planning
that the knife
work
is
now
bought, less a
confronting
gifted
me.
knife is cuts the friendship
Ting
apart.
Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my
Oh,
subordinate.
wait, that's so sweet.
She never
I
fought
didn't know that was a
alongside me
thing.
on the battlefield, but in her own way,
Huh.
she became a comrade in arms.
Is it a
Without
tradition
the
or is it a
help of Ting
superstition?
Yun and the guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong.
Oh.
Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Why didn't we miss one?
Wait! Wait for me!
What? Did we miss someone?
Miss
Because there was an
Ting Yun
extra
prepared
item. There was
a
4
gift for me.
items.
As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
His hands are so big.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites
You have a
are
nice stream,
used
especially this
to
stream. I
comfort
joined the
souls
fan
of
base while you
pilots who
were
can no
active
longer
with the
take to
non-model.
skies.
So it will be kind of important for me.
Yun and
Anyway,
I
have an
were
awesome
never
stream. Thank
pilots
you,
in the
Kyle. I
strictest sense of the
appreciate it.
word,
Thank you,
but
thank
we
you.
spent
I hope you'll
much of
enjoy the
our
next
lives
model
out
also.
among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
I wasn't up for this much sad today. I thought this was going to be a happy stream. God damn it. Anyway, I need to turn the air conditioning off. I'm freezing my little sheepy dumpy off. 1 second. John, hi! Nice to meet you. Welcome to the chat. I don't want to go on board. I'm gonna Sage.
Paper kites
Honkai Bros happy story?
but as
Nah.
a symbol of spreading one's wings and soaring high up into the sky, they are also a comfort to Foxian pilots. It's an old tradition that's carried on to this day.
And Ming is very thoughtful, don't you think? He's really thoughtful. But that doesn't
Paper
make it
kites are
less
often gifted
sad.
to children, but as a symbol of spreading one's wings and soaring high up into the sky, they are also a comfort.
Wait, I'm talking to the wrong person, sorry. Milady?
If you're ready, please select a few items to place aboard the star skiff.
Wait, will this matter? Which ones? Can we give all of them?
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
You look and sound incredible. Thank you! I appreciate it! I hope that's a compliment. Ghostly, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. I would put the kite on her favorite dish. And the tea. And the seal. These are all good.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
I would say the favorite
This is
dish.
a gift from Miss Yensway on behalf of all the
Can
restaurants.
we put Paimon on the stars gift? Is this gonna be like a Viking funeral? Where they light the whole thing on fire? Hi Lulu, how's you been on today? Very, very cold, but I'm doing well. They ambassador still?
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
And the tea.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has
Squish.
made.
Thank you for the
Especially named after you.
Matt, how are you doing? Welcome back. Holy Seep, long time no see.
Never forget you, Ting Yun.
I think it will explode if you
seek
set
out
it
the
on
truth.
fire. But do we
And if it
ever
is
really
discovered
know?
that you were taken from us,
Until we tried that? Let's do it for
swear
science.
to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Hello, I'm kind of back from my hiatus. Oh, heck, can we get a shout out for Myth?
Wonder if I'll
Mods,
discover any
please.
rare swords.
Welcome back. Go check out Myth. I had to think of you today. I was setting up a Minecraft server. I was like, man, I hope Myth is doing okay. Will we get... Oh, we will get DMCA music. Let's go. Sorry, Chad, you don't get to listen to it. I hope you're doing well. Maybe like naval burial in Star Trek where they put a person in empty photons of and send it into space. Wouldn't they find their own ships out there? Oh, they're so sweet. How's low plate number? What do you mean plate number? So you gotta pay us finally. You were too kind. I'd like some free real estate, please. It's free real estate. It's free real estate, chat. Free real estate.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Oh my god, we're getting 10 more seconds with the general. Let's freaking go! I'll never forget our manhunt, Nether shenanigans. Gang, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I don't think I would have made a lot of progress without you. I still suck at Minecraft if you ever want to play again.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare
Oh, we have to go back round to the special entrance to the Divine Foresight scene. Can we just get a key to it already? That would be really
Would you
nice.
like me to relay your message?
See, that's not the same as he says. I think the subtitles are broken. Wee. I haven't seen him at his workplace in forever.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Law Fu's esteemed gratitude
They should print
for the
him on a body
magnanimous
pillow.
actions of the neighbors.
That's it. That's the commentary.
I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Law Fu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Law Fu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Are your free phones? Just like that? Is it a souvenir? A jade abacus?
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus.
They're kind
It
of
is
cute.
a record of the Law Fu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my hand.
Ow, ow, Can we sell it for money? No!
Distant you
That's
are,
basically wedding ring
the
stuff.
Lawfu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew.
It doesn't look like an abacus.
Whatever your need
The
may
technology's on the inside. It's like a telephone.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course,
It looks like you
I
keep
trust
count
that
of
such an
money.
important article will not be used for
It's made for
trivial
Hoyo
or
Gamer stuff.
inappropriate
It doesn't need to hold on to money.
I hope you can understand.
That's not what we do here. We spend it.
Say no more.
We'll be squeezing
sure
it.
thing.
Thank you for your generosity.
I glue it to my hand with duct tape. Inadvertent hand holding with the general.
Don Hong.
Thank you, Mihoyo.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby
The abacus you're
authorized
pressing
to
is
relieve
currently
your
not
banishment
available.
decree. From this day henceforth,
Good evening, hi Gav.
you may
Welcome
come
back.
and go freely on the Lawfu.
We got the handhold.
Nice.
Nice. Not a complete surprise. Jen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the hive mind.
But I
I'm
must
normal, I
remind you
promise.
that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I
Gav, let's
can
go.
guarantee your
Hand holding on
freedom
this
to come and
good
go
face
as you
stream.
please,
It's
I cannot
indirect, it's
guarantee your
safe.
safety. Again,
I can't afford more
I hope
child
you can
support.
understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them.
No, I wanna
May
stay.
that voyage be smooth and untrammeled.
Leave me behind.
I bid you farewell.
I'm done traveling. I would like to retire. It's so beautiful. What if I'm normal? I'm very normal. And then suddenly there was two.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed.
I'm leaving.
So soon?
Yeah, I don't want to leave either.
I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Don Hung, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
We could schedule in a couple of rounds. I think Don Hung is the better match for you.
Deal. Safe travels.
That's adorable. Good evening from Greece. Good evening to Greece. Aston, how are you doing? And your honor, the defendant was given no choice. Oh my god. Yeah, Gooba's recommendation might be more fitted for Cav. That's too many furry percentages in that couple. I'm not a fan. There's the other one. The second half of the Jade Abacus of allying. Oh god damn it. English is hard. Old. It takes on the shape of a tiger. Not sure if the detail carries. Hello, excuse you. I'm a slow reader. It's difficult to resist the temptation of giving it a try right now. Valid. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Oh yeah.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening.
Going to
She
look for
asked
that.
whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Don Hung. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himeko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too,
Oh
right?
yeah, she didn't even know what happened. I hope she gets to go on the next one with us.
How could I forget?
Who's
We
on the
should bring
banner right
something
now?
back for the
Dun Hong too.
conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Carlos, thank you for the follow also. Welcome. I'd like to visit some of the friends I meet along the way.
Oh, yeah. There are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Don Hung and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Wait, so we just get to stay? Return to the Express and report. Before you return to Express, bid farewell to the people you got to know on Sanjo. So it's optional, we don't have to meet everyone, but at least we'll have a chance to... Wow! Talk to some of the people again. What happened to that? She got away, right? The one doctor lady? The top 10 anime betrayals one? I feel eepy. You wanna go to sleep? You wanna go get some rest? Who didn't we say goodbye to ya? Is there anyone left? Oh. Wait, there's a waypoint we haven't unlocked yet. Huh. Oh, it's in that alley we were in earlier. Papa, I want to give you a hug before I go! Exclamation mark hug in the chat! If you want to give a hug to the CP. The ads like through the loudspeakers are a lot. That would annoy the heck out of me. Why, that's so cute. An ad? Ah! Okay, now we activated it. Got him. So we go back to the ship. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I'm very smart, okay? I'm very awake.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different.
I kind of thought she's gonna come back, chat. What do you mean cardboard cutout? I'm not real, chat. I'm 2D. Lula was never real. You need to wake up. VTubers were never real, chat. The accident was 10 years ago. Please wake up. Sorry to interrupt the poetry.
You're back! Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Don Hung to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Yes, please bring her with us.
Since when
No
did
more
the work
thing.
roster
It
just
doesn't look
change
like it.
that?
What's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
Oh, I think I need a reminder.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used
Australia!
by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording.
Home sweet home!
However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm.
Like me, Shipe.
The family is throwing a banquet
See
there,
you
and I
there?
sent invitations out to the
Someone say
Express.
Shipe!
I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh. Ow. What? Homst? I don't recognize that voice anywhere. Let's go! Don't hurt him, I swear. He has to be okay, or else. Plot twist! No sound from game, copyright music! Copyright music, welcome to playing a Hoyo game. When do they kiss? Ayo? That sounds so sus. Lulu is the next chapter's boss. I wish! Oh, sheepus. Oh, sheepus. Are you busy these days? I would like to ask you to accompany on a certain task. Something wrong? Are you? I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyahara. I want to ask about some bygone matters so that I will be that I will better understand what I can still do to make amends for my past life. Yeah, I'll come with you. I Kuromiya. Okay, it says teacher. I hope nothing bad happens to him. I hope nothing bad happens to him. I need him to be okay to her.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Where'd he go?
They're here.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Hung?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
What is it? I'm not going to prom with you.
Oh, who might this be?
I'm his mom. I mean... Seems like came at a bad time. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Vovo.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Hung. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
Oh, you want to take this to the Arby's parking lot, girl? You want to go? You want
to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Care to elaborate? Aren't you his wife?
Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something we're celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended.
I don't think he wants to.
If Master Dan Hung were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu,
oh, what happened?
It could lead to great upheavals on the
horizon. What happened? Did I disappear?
For her.
Quick drop out? Must be on Twitch's side. I don't see anything bad happen. Can you guys refresh? Did the stream die for a moment? I didn't see anything. There we go. I hope people see it. I hope people see that it's fine. We're still here. Just for a couple of seconds, you're good. Nothing's wrong with the Wi-Fi box. I'm sorry, duh. Another suitable candidate?
Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders.
All seems well. Okay. Thank you, Kamino. And thank you for the lurk, Sam. Don't think she even wants to be the High Elder.
I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless
It was
escapes.
for a moment. That's terrifying. I hope everyone's okay.
Unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness,
Kobe, thank you for the
please
yeets. I
think about
appreciate
this
it.
poor child.
Shouldn't you ask Bailu about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others.
It still hurts,
I worry
Joyce.
that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
Can we get a yeet
understand
into?
your
It's 169 talent points to throw stuff at me, 100
I
biddies.
have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid
To
my
fill 10 times
farewell.
as many items. Yes, you can break the
Master
model like
Danhan,
that.
Whether you choose to meet Miss
And
Bailu
she
or
is
go with
manipulating
me to see the
Bailu.
Preceptor
Yeah.
Elders, I will be
Yeah.
waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Bonk.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Yeet Zane, Yeet Zane. Finally, we can learn about Dunhung's past.
You've been spending too much time with March. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale
I have a
Gorge
bad feeling
Waterscape,
my
you witnessed
intuition is
my
tingling. Is it tingling or
secret
ting-yuning?
strength,
I'm sorry.
as March
Too
would
soon?
call it.
Too soon?
Yet that power stems
We'll
from
do an intuition
Danfang.
deep Lenny tech. After
my
this quest, we're gonna
previous
play some
incarnation.
Baldur's Gate, I promise.
He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my
I see
previous
absolutely
incarnation
nothing
should
wrong.
have been wiped clean.
I got 5.
But in
Critical one.
reality, I was
Oh no.
locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Danfang's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The start skiff is
It's
ready.
not even his fault.
Let's go.
Bruh. That's truly tragic. 5 gifted. Oh, well, we can't really teleport very far. Here we are. Poor guy.
I came up from Starscape.
Oh.
I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned to
Oh,
your
da-da-da.
Starskip service?
Zee, how are you
Look
doing
no
today?
further.
Welcome. I hope you're having a good day today.
Rumors are true. You really are back.
Da-da-da. Cav, thank you for the
I'm
love.
Hilo Lucien of the
It's
Alchemy
technically his fault.
Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see.
Give him
I've
a break.
heard the reincarnation of the great sinner has
That
returned
shirt must
to
be
the
so
Luofu
uncomfortable,
and
squeezing
wanted
his
to offer
middies like
some
that.
advice. Oh? Leave
Hi,
this
hi. Is it
troubled
Jill J?
place
Oh, heck yeah.
immediately.
Zizi, do you play any Hoyo Gacha games? Looks like the Vidyaharas aren't big fans of yours.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder succession.
I hate that the
Luofu
subtitles
Vidyadhara
aren't
have finally recovered
accurate.
from Danfang's
What
grievous sins
happened? It used
and
to be
were
so
blessed
good.
with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the preceptors, and threatens our situation.
See, some of them are right, but most of them
I
are
have no
really
intention
wrong.
of threatening Bailu's position.
Please, hallelujah.
You may have a clear
Are we
conscience,
out
but
in
even
Minecraft?
so,
Aw.
as long as you remain on the Luofu,
Chat doesn't know this,
invisible
but Zizi
forces
is
will
one of
try
my
to
very,
coerce
very
you.
first VTuber friends I
Leave
made.
now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Poor guy. What was that squeaky sound? What was that squeaky sound?
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Del?
Violation! Do we have a Lulu Minecraft SMP? Yes, and we're opening on Sunday after stream! SMP in the chat to apply. This is your last chance, by the way. I won't be taking new people on if you don't submit stuff before the end of the stream tonight. Look who's here!
Hello. What brings you two
This
here?
place is so good.
The wind and
Ow,
waves
ow.
are restless around
Ow, ow,
luminescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Yes, many each with their own agenda in mind. Hello, honey! Welcome back! Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for the SMP. Come on, Guppy. Thank you. There's the application form in the chat.
Be it Don Fong.
All of the legacy members have been whitelisted on here as well. So if you were in the previous one, you'll be able to join this one as well.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
Yo, look at that water sparkle.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
When the subtitles betray you, the elders want to choose a new High Elder.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Fong, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Fong would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
Pretty bold of them, seems reasonable.
The Dragon Lady has no power, and Don Fong is a criminal. One can understand the desire for a new High Elder.
He really doesn't want to do it.
The Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
The Alchemy Commission hopes that Bailu can stay as a High Elder.
These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again.
Can't she just sheep on the table and then call it a day if she doesn't want to do it? That's what I would do.
And scarcely believable
I mean, say some
therapeutic
comments.
abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Fong's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy.
Well, I'm in college. Don't get caught. Oh God, don't get caught watching me during your lesson. Or if you do tell them about my stream. Very
Before
reasonable.
Don Hong arrived, everything was quiet as a windless lake. In that regard, it is understandable that they want to get rid of him. These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
What do you think?
It is an internal affair of the Vtiateras. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as
Me
a
when
friend,
someone asks me
let
my opinion
remind
about
you of
something.
one thing. So long as Don
VTubers
Hong and
101.
Bailu,
I'm in
with
my
their
dorm room.
respective High
Oh,
Elder
okay.
powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu. The Vtiatera will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Have a seat, old man. Mwah. Sleep well. Oh, free stonks, free stonks. Yoink. Oh. We actually get to fight today, chat. I did not expect.
Strike with heart.
Here, this thunder. The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Bracer, isn't this your second year? Anything different so far? If my professor did catch me, then I would have to tell him about your stream and how important it is. Heck yeah. I have no idea what Bracer is studying, but VTuber is always relevant. I should play this game before it's so cool. Heck yeah! Jam and die. It is my first year. Wait, really? I thought it was your. Who is it? Wait. Is it Brian and Jam that has their second year? Sorry to get you confused. Which circle are we on? This one? This one. Oh god. Ah, that's the wrong way, Lolo! Not like this! Okay. Aha! I love it when I accidentally solve it! First year, I'm studying music. Wait, that's so cool! That's so cool! Did you have to, like, learn to play instruments for it, or is it music production? That's so
This can go
cool.
towards my allowance.
Holy shit. Hi, Lolo Remy! Welcome back! How are you
Master
today?
Donghong, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
I'm so
Miss
upset
Bailu
about
is
the
already waiting at
subtitle.
Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
I swear to God.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
I'm so mad about the subtitles, you have no
Criminal
idea.
who
I'm good, how are
destroyed
you?
our succession is unworthy
Well,
of setting foot in the
I'm
sacred
angry.
places of the Vitiodora.
I'm excited for Saturday, are you, Remy?
Master Donghong's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the
Soon.
6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he
So
once
much drama.
was.
Yeah, that's the game.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways
Hello,
of unearthing
Angie.
his
I'm
true
bad.
identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vitiodora will never accept him. Die, Donfeng.
Oh, we actually get to play him. Heck yeah!
Heaven's Search. Rise! You say Donfeng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Skill? Yeah. Skill. Time to despawn. Wow.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
The ult animation looks
time
so
to
good. Talk about skill issue.
Heaven's Search.
For those of you that don't know, new model debut on Saturday. Today's my last stream as a Nunta. Dragons are awesome. Yeah, dragon D's.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Donghong.
They came for me.
But why are they Mara's drug enemy?
I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky
I
to
never
remain
questioned
here.
that.
We should leave. Master Donghong, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Doubt.
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi? I'll ask you to pass on the message.
Me when I sneak in after dark
I understand.
and my dad is mad at me.
Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Full volume? I was debating on watching a stream in my class. Full volume? No way! I was gonna say don't get
It
caught,
could be dangerous ahead.
but
We should proceed carefully.
please do, but also don't get ostracized for watching VTubers. What's the dragon void around here? Dragon D's. Let's go! Team must include. Don't you worry, we got one at home. Oh! Never mind, theirs is stronger. We'll take theirs. So who would you not take then? Because we'll need a healer. We'll need the him. Did we see what the enemy recommended type? Ice? So we can't take the baby Jutsu. But then who do I take with me? That makes me wanna pop. Let's go. Dark Souls text. Gotta. VTubers are the future though. Yeah, but normies don't like us that much. Jim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I still want to take him, otherwise we don't have an ice character. We also don't have a wind character to use, because I have leveled frick all nobody. Dang it. Okay. We'll take the baby, but instead of taking Blade, we'll take Sampo? But Sampo is only level 60. You think we'll do okay, too? I'll tell my English professor about your streams at 7 in the morning. What the hell? Don't give a bad impression of me, chat. Be well behaved, lamb chops. Badges are done and there'll be pictures in like 5-10 minutes after they are cooled. Zane, thank you so much. Okay, I'll take the baby. And I'll take... Yeah, let's take Sampo. I don't get to play him a lot. Yeah. That'll do, right, Joe? Yeah, that'll do. One fear.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
You long-life species, you have time to spare. We met an assassin on the way over. This game is so cool, why?
Are you okay? Are you injured?
Mayhaps.
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
Huh. I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng.
She's so fun.
It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
So there's no democracy?
You're Dan Heng?
You could just take the
I heard
title?
about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
She's the High Elder. She can do what she wants. Including quit.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession.
What did I say if I ask? If you're family friendly, say 16 and up.
I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal.
I'm mostly family friendly. I censor every swear, right?
Oh, really? Then
wait, in Australia I'm family friendly.
All I've learned
That's
since
the best
my
response.
hatching Weaver for some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals
Don't
or
go and
parts
ask
the sea
others
like you
where
can.
their tails are.
I should take this opportunity
Family
to talk
friendly
with you about
Sakina,
the past,
hi!
Miss
Good to see
Bailu.
you.
I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Aww.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
With?
Precisely.
Misa, hi! Welcome back! Good to see you again!
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please
Can't wait
wait
to see
here
the
for me.
badges.
I'll come
Me
back as
too!
soon as I
I'm
can.
excited!
I've got these two to look
Can I
after
show
me.
them on Saturday?
Don't worry.
Can I show them during debut stream? Is that alright? So we could have gotten... Okay, that looks excellent. Don't interrupt me testing out skills like that!
Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
What are we showing on stream? The badges!
The elders
Stream
must be well
badges,
aware
sure,
that I'm not
thank
qualified
you!
for this position.
I really love the last ones. I want to show the new ones
begs
also.
The question: why did Danfeng choose
I just
me
went along with
all
your
those
present.
years ago?
Lolo? Oh, I wanted to say
That's
sorry by
exactly
the
what I've
way.
come to
I know
Scale
some of
Gorge
you guys
Waterscape
brought
to
me
find
gifts
out.
to the meetups in Mirko.
Among
They
the
still
Vidyadhara,
haven't been
the
delivered
High
yet.
Elder is the existence
My
closest
former
to the
management said they
permanent.
shipped it, but I haven't received anything
According
yet.
to historical records,
So
the High
I'm sorry.
Elder's
Once I do
succession
get them, I
involves a
will say
secret
proper
ritual
thank
known
you.
as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragon Heart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features.
Imagine done hung with tail.
However,
I'm kind of sad that he doesn't
Danfeng's
have one
ritual
yet.
failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription and brought suffering
I
down
will
on
promote
himself
you
and
to
just
my
about
theater
everyone
class.
else
Oh
in the
heck yeah.
process.
I want to use this
Maybe the
opportunity
tail
to repair
is
the
the
Ambrosial
friends we
Arbor
meet
seal
along the way. Maybe the tail is the
and
worm
see
tug.
if
Can
I
we get some
help
worms and
recall
stuff?
our memories.
I may have underestimated how long
Shun
this
the
quest
tree's
is.
growth.
Ah! Sorry, the copyright audio will be copyrighted. It's the marbles on stream. Thank you for summoning the tail, chat. Ooh, the music's great though. They're so cute. He messed up the dog prescription. Sabahi was born because of an accident. Oopsie. She's just like me. Oh no, I think we over-exceeded our animation budget for this year. Does marbles have to have marble skin? If not, they should. I think it would look excellent. So they related? Sort of the same race.
Teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
Oh, Ceepus, it's that one again. Uncle Dunhong.
Who are you?
He would be the cool uncle. Not the cool weird uncle that buys weird property.
Hey, I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Bladed? I'm so glad I have them both on the team.
More business, eh?
You don't look so good.
She's so cute. Oh, I just realized that Wiggo is Sampo is.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
We're just having fun.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Uncle Grandpa? Grandpa Uncle? Grunkle? Great Uncle? for me.
I owe you one.
She's so cute. I pay money to just get that in Marble. Same. I still haven't figured out how to buy marble skins though. Bonk. Hopefully one day. I've been playing marbles for almost 3 years now, and I still don't know how to buy skins in marbles. I promise I'm a professional. Oh, that our character type is Bailo. What do you mean? Healer? Is that? Do we need a...
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Oh, do you mean elements? GG, GG. Wait, that's the best way to put it. That's the best way to put it.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I don't think he's poor after that scam. Oh, sample? There could always be more money. Abundance?
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was
They
probably
just
lying in
took
wait
off their
for
shoes
us.
and walked in their socks. It's not that difficult.
Seems like some people
Dragon
have had
doing
enough of my presence.
Is it an assassin from the Alchemy Commission?
If so, why would they want to harm Bailu?
The story has some
Don't know
gaps
how many
here.
there are. Let's get out of here. Go.
God, the subtitle issue is really bothering me, chat. Like, none of the subtitles match. None of the subtitles match. Okay, we're all good.
Look at that shadow. Could it?
Oh no, I missed half the voice like this. I was running again.
It rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danfeng? Have you returned?
No, this is
I'm
Don
afraid you
Fong's
have the wrong
mom.
person.
You can't come to the water phone right now. What is this?
These floating shadows are
Gotta
called
eat.
mirage.
Fiona, good night.
Their
Thank you again
memories of
for your
past
amazing
lives
clips
and echoes
this
from the
morning.
past
I
that the Vidyadhara
appreciate
shed during their
it.
rebirth.
Have a good night. Rest. Coming get some good nights and stuff for Fiona. See you on Saturday for debut.
People they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This
a lot
old
like
man
it.
would recognize your voice anywhere.
When the
Have you
VTuber voice
come to
changes.
this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen.
Rude.
You availed yourself
Goop night. Night Fiona, so sweet. Toasties! Did you make a Storm's milkshake recipe also? Is it good? Would you recommend it?
Allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends.
Well, if they pay their sleepy
The
taxes,
upcoming trial is your
nothing to do with that
final
little aw.
chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors
See, I
can
spilled my
help you
iced tea.
keep
No! Was it sweetened or unsweetened? Making a smoothie. I really wanted a smoothie. Why do I always want smoothies like after midnight when I can't turn on the blender? The Arcanum?
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
She's our kid,
I
Florida?
heard that Danfeng craved the powers of her
The
dragon ancestor
Lipton.
along the
Yum.
permanents, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature.
Old man talks too much. I
That
think
must be
he's a
what he's
ghost. I don't think we
referring
can do anything to.
And so the hero of the Xianzhou
I mean, we could try
became arch
vacuuming
villain.
him up.
Elder,
It would be really
Look
bad
around
if he was in a vacuum
you've
seal
long
bag.
since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the
Smoothie
ancient
with
sea.
that croissant? Swasha?
I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this Mirage Echo.
Me neither. You got some
thought
salt?
that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation Arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real.
Dun dun dun, blended
These
together.
mirage echoes, on the other hand, are
Ooh.
vestiges of the past.
Fiber,
If we can
yeah.
center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Oh god, assassins using the cloud hymn are in the stealth mode are difficult to detect after being attacked. And entering the battle, all enemies' actions are greatly advanced and their weaknesses are hidden? Bruh! Using Mirage echolocation can detect enemies in stealth mode at advance. There's a cooldown time after the ability is used, so we just have to walk carefully. Okay. Oh, it's raining! What's on? Where's
Yet
my...
again.
There we go. What's on the weather, brothers? Yeet! Don't talk to me ever again.
Another invisible assassin?
Did I tell you before that I had blended steak before?
Our weak spots.
It wasn't bad, but it certainly was a meal. And the brute force their way through. Yippee! I'm not regretting taking sample. I'm not regretting taking sample.
World cleansing dragon.
Blending steak, astronaut steak. I had my wisdom teeth removed. In my defense, I just really wanted steak, but I didn't get the sensation of chewing it, which is half the game. Oh, sheep, wrong button. He can't see me. I'm a bad sheep. Oh, I see this one though. I see.
What is the cloud song? I sense a storm.
Okay, I saw them first. Get right. How's the gods are treating you? Phoenix, it's going great so far. Thank you for asking. Sample is awesome. Rare or well done? Well done's like a blended easier. Totally spoiling the game for myself, but worth it. Minix, I'm so sorry.
What's in your prescription?
I hope there's enough time for Baldi's Gate after Zrecha.
You bully!
If you blend the steak before you cook it, it's just a burger. No. It was cooked first and then blended.
To betray my customers, I
It's
charge
also some
extra.
mashed potatoes and some non-dairy milk. It was a steak and shake. Before Lulu goes away, I must know. Was I a good follower of capitalism? Walt, you were the best follower of capitalism. You bully! Hey Lulu, how's it going? Ando, I hope you're having a good day today. Making mincemeat the hard way. Pre-cooked minced meat be like. Brrr. At least it's not Findy. I think Findy would break my brain today if I had to deal with beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. In this migraine, I think I'd implode.
How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Frick your chicken strips!
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
They're so mean to her for no reason. Isn't she
I
their
remember
boss?
that voice. That's the old chief alchemist.
Go back to your coffin.
Bored?
Where's your coffin? On the home screen! Beep beep beep. You can get a Findy sound redeem. No cooldown.
Master Danfeng?
Is that a subathon idea? Is that a... Is that a subathon idea? You've got the wrong person!
I don't think so. The appearance of the Lost Bour's High Elders have been similar through the ages.
Sweet.
But there's no mistaking Master Donfeng.
Oh, beep beep beep. Scanning.
Return to the Forbidden Residence. Speak with Master Donfeng.
I love that everyone in chat knows Findy. Oh, by the way, Revo Nameless, thank you for the follow. I didn't see you there. I hope you're having a good one today.
You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Donfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
300 bits for a beep beep beep. Honestly, that's a vibe. I would do that. Your research?
Performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably
No
reduce
hand
our
holding,
population.
Tuck. They said no hand holding.
If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vidyadhara from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Donfeng. What did he do?
Master Donfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce.
Created a new life? Oh no, I promise I'm not the father. I promise I'm not the father. I promise I'm not the father.
Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race?
Hand holding is the key.
Long blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum?
Why you ask me? I don't even go here.
Are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me.
Don't worry,
Let's
I
go.
never went to math class either. That's so... I don't know. If they get their own choice, that'd be nice, right? But going immortal jellyfish sounds way better. Oh wait, we're still in the scary mode. I forgot! Lene! How are you doing? Welcome to Donfeng too! And fresh Lulu music.
World cleansing dragon.
If you haven't heard it yet. Math class was the worst? Right! Math is the worst.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
He's so cute. Lulu is not the father. Lulu is the nun. Not for months longer. So I won't be the nun for much longer. Stop. Hammer time.
The strength. World cleansing dragon.
Today's been a generally great day, but now it is. It's not just Lunate time, but it's also Lulu time. To its tongues. Yay! He's part of the quest, so we also have him.
Swords descend!
Wait, is that the one I have to talk to? Wasn't there one over there too? Bonus content? What you got?
Miss Violet, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that you've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
That's so tragic. Am I get like 10 gifts?
You are
Today's been generally great. Yay.
Especially you, Miss Violet. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder.
Yeah, I'm not EP, you're EP, You're EP.
Why should I believe
What will a little bit come next? A samurai or Davi Pog? Close, but not quite.
The preceptors, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do?
Restore the ability to handhold. Lulu's Paladin arc. Oh no, please no. I would break my oath faster than I can say Paladin.
They can do what the High Elder cannot.
Did you hear about the nun's secret? There's none!
One day you will
Camouflage Lulu went. Me when I turn the camera down. There's a way to like blend my model with the background, so Ghost Lulu more likely than you think. It's none your business. Perfect. Wait, there's not another one, right? No. Oh, but there's a little orb. What do you think it tastes like? Orb flavor. We already have a cleric and she would have to get buffed for paladin. Well, that would mean I'd have to like follow some honor codex or something, right? That's how paladins work.
But you betrayed the hopes.
Also, check new song covers in the chat. Go check it out now. Don't miss it.
He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea.
I have another pun, but wonder if it will be bumped for it. Okay, nothing too sexual, Guppy.
And that you would use cloud
Lulu is a hex blade. What is a hex blade?
But in the end, all you did was betray us.
A carpet knife? You can follow Vengeance Oath and be a paladin for yourself. I like the sound of that.
I must listen to him very
I like
carefully.
Vengeance.
We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawful. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
No.
Dunhong, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires,
Warlock subclass
you have
magic
enough time
melee
to prepare.
character. Oh. Angie, what's so Angie? I haven't even done anything yet. I have to make it all the way up there, and I don't think we can teleport. So, yoink! Also, chat, don't forget, there's no stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday with a whole new model, a whole new everything. Oh no, so this is going. With great power comes great responsibilities.
I charge extra.
Don't worry, I can play it again.
With great power comes great responsibility.
I've never been responsible for anything in my life. I'm ready. Oh, by the way, chat, I finished the debut slideshow today. Completely forgot about 2 of the slides, so now I still need to put them in order. But we got like 2 days. Let's open enough time, right? Right?
World cleansing dragon.
His laugh, I can't. He's perfect, chat. Sampo is perfect.
Swords descend.
I really need a heal. Is there a good heal? Yo, what, mate? Actually, this is a bad idea.
I sense a storm.
You freaking what, mate? Let the baby live.
Ouch.
I won't underestimate the enemy twice. Blade and flight.
Oh, sleep.
I can breathe easy again.
Was it a mistake to bring sample? Was it a mistake to bring sample? Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
World cleansing dragon.
I'm gonna miss the Sheepman model when you start using your new model. You can still bring her back. You will still be able to bring her back as a channel point redeem. Don't worry. I got you. She won't go away forever, too. She'll just be a swappable chippy. Like Cat Girl Lulu and RTX chippy.
Swords descend.
Don't worry, I will miss her plenty too, but you guys should be looking forward to the new model. She's excellent.
World cleansing dragon.
She's so beautiful. And so detailed. I won't underestimate the enemy twice. That the kid who get beat by Bleed then hung, also blindfolded. Listen, at least he tried. At least he made an effort. What'd you say about my son? You wanna go, chat? You wanna go? Don't jump scare me, don't jump scare me, don't jump scare me again.
Miss Bailu, are you okay?
If they ambush me while I'm talking, I swear. In October will be a scary demon nun? I have a really scary song cover coming out in October.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon.
Why did you leave?
Refused a request from the preceptors. So they asked me to leave.
Did they kill her?
The preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities. And I did so at first.
That's so messed up!
After a while, I felt that the preceptors were
Scary
asking
song.
me not out of concern for you, but for some reason.
I've been looking at the illustrations of it the last couple of days. It looks great so far.
Randy, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon.
Okay, she's not dead. Good.
See each other one day.
Yes. So long.
Oh, she's already been
Yes.
reborn. So she's dead.
Let's keep going.
That's so sad. So you wanna... This is scarier than Phasmo, I swear! No. There's still gonna be a boss fight or something, right? How the fuck am I gonna avoid them for that long? Oh god. We don't even get a revival anymore. If we die, we have to redo it all.
Do not fret. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
No longer none. It's regular Sololo. Oh, no, not yet.
A one-time enemy.
I did think about the regular Sololo. And hopefully we can make that happen in the future. She will still be gold during Sabaton.
I can breathe easy again.
Time. What's in your
Keep them alive, keep them alive. Also spicy, seaweed, crunchy but fishy. Ooh, what flavoring did you get? What flavor did you get? I love seaweed. I bought the freaking miso soup again. It was explaining Cav the difference between wet seaweed and dried seaweed. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't kill him.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Let me tend your wounds.
One fear. Has he been healed?
Spicy
No.
seaweed is the flavor.
Spicy seaweed is the flavor. Can we heal him with like items? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Poggers. Can we bring my sample, by the way? Is there a revival kit? Yes! I'm so glad this worked! Your team is full of DPS. Well, it's a bit late to reconfigure them now, innit? We're almost through. There's only one enemy left, I think. Fuck your chicken strips. Cursing Lulu is the best, Lulu. Ah, thanks. Did Nun Lulu always sleep in because she didn't have a habit of getting up early? Wait, what is... Where's the pun? I'm waiting for the pun.
Swords descend.
We should have a counter of Lulu doesn't get the joke. That shows on the stream. Hobbit is nun clothing.
World cleansing dragon.
Oh! We should have a doesn't get the joke counter. We should have that. Oh god, that was the loudest pen closing. By the way, Ted, don't forget, it's pen 15 day today. It's my funeral, okay? It's like funeral, but better. Don't forget to write pen 15 on your arm and to pay respects to Nun Lulu.
What's in your prescription?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
He's so sweet. How dare you recover? How dare you recover and bring a gun to a knife fight?
World cleansing dragon. Rise.
Yippee! Oh, da da da! Alright. Alright, I don't want to get ambushed again. Please! Let him live. Ooh, them sleeves physics! Shit! Oh, there she is. Was this all you were doing?
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long
Pay
time.
respect and pay the CP tax, that's what she meant. Of
Luckily,
course, of course.
I had Dan Hung and her to protect me all the way. If
Is Lulu
anyone
gonna end up
feels
kicking the
thanks,
habit? No.
it's them.
You guys want me awake until 1 AM? I gotta get up at noon. That's how it works. I may not live in the West Coast time zone, but I run on West Coast time. This be a very different, dangerous journey.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless. Storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you.
I don't trust her.
Rest assured, Miss Bailu.
The nun
I'll
brought
report
a
them
dragon to the knife
elders
fight.
and
Dragon
round them all
always
up.
wins.
Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins.
Called
How did
it.
you know that?
Called it, chat.
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Hung, but the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
I hate her. Point at her right now.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
God in the lie, right?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that?
Those mother truckers.
From my perspective, the Vidyadhara requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Boss fight time!
Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and
There's
maid
new pictures
ends
on
here.
Discord now. It took longer than I thought because I wanted to add something special to it. Thank you, Zane! Thank you, thank you! I want to take a look! Why do I build my team when it doesn't matter in the end?
You don't look so good.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Someone's about to pay for this. Drowsy, you okay? Drowsy, you good? Can we undo slow mode? Are you okay? Mods, you good?
Don't lose momentum.
Did my mods fall asleep on the button? Oh no. What happened? I think one of the mods fell asleep on the button. I love the Trailblazer sword better than the bat. I want to see what the next weapon's gonna look like. That was so slow, right? It's a lance? Oh, shield and lance both?
Lance at the ready.
I sense a storm.
Hope Drowsy's doing okay. But that last one, I swear. There you go.
Am I too late?
Let's go!
Reinforcements? Show no mercy. I am the reinforcements.
Ow, ow. Ow, ow.
The strength.
You guys okay? Oh no, did we crash again? Are we good? No, we're alright. Huh.
Let me tell your
Get a new power?
Do not fret.
I hope not.
Time to show you.
Are you still on? Okay, good. That scared me earlier.
What's in your prescription?
We haven't lost connection in like over a year. This is the worst time to be starting with that again. My debut is like cursed as it is.
I am the army.
Sense a storm.
Menacingly.
He's like, call an ambulance. But not for me.
Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
A miracle. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Wow.
Conflict is pitiless.
She's so cute.
Heaven surge.
Sing you want to get a power?
Follow my charge.
Great, but he is so cool. Right.
Asunder.
And it's the melody go Bill get him. Oh no. Feels America. Feels America.
Time. Show no mercy.
Did someone in the game just say America? It was me! Cannibal, how are you doing? Not gonna lie, that was very cool.
There's no time to lose.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Is America even real? I don't know, I've never been. You guys tell me. You guys tell me.
Conflict is
America F, yeah. America. Yeah.
Lance at the ready.
Cannibal has been summoned. Cannibal, we missed you. We missed you.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
I hope you're having a very editing today. Everyone say hi, Cannibal. Cannibal is my editor. If you've ever seen a short by me,
World cleansing dragon.
90% of that is Cannibal's doing. Seriously, that made me feel better. Heck yeah. I've seen that movie. You guys know I'm old. I've seen the movie Click in cinemas. It's one big Disneyland, but run by Walmart. Oh man, F respectfully. Very respectfully. Is he still standing? You're gonna be cheaping me.
The strength.
What's in your prescription?
Do not fret. Heaven surge.
Let's freaking more.
There's no time to lose.
It's such a good team. Yay! We more successfully done. Something called American fried rice. We're not American. Wait, what is American fried rice? What's in it?
Did
Cheeseburger?
the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme?
So you fail?
They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
She betrayed her because she knew that she was gonna
always felt
die.
useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the video.
I'm heading out today. Have a good stump. Praise the capitalism. We'll
If you
see you
feel uneasy,
later. Thank you for spending time with us
The Seed
today.
of Divine Foresight can
She had to go
arrange
her
for you to
planet.
stay
Needed her.
elsewhere.
Yeah, a planet 15 anime betrayals.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well.
Jimkin drumsticks.
I will await all
fried
of you
rice
at the
with
fair.
ketchup sausage. That's a weird combo. Why is there ketchup in the rice? Why is there ketchup in the rice? Oh, that's weird.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members.
It sounded good until the
Once
ketchup.
born, the teacher is
My
assigned
Lou
to
is so
instruct the
cute.
young
She's
Vidyadhara
adorable.
in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer.
He's always been a Greg.
I can never return to my homeland.
Hello and peeps. Pickle,
my
hi!
fragmented
Welcome
dreams,
back. Hope you're having a
I
good
meet
day today.
enemies on the battlefield.
Ketchup with rice. That's too wrong. It sounds like a college meal.
In my travels,
Like
I meet many
ketchup
people
cheese
who I can
rolls.
describe with the word teacher.
It's almost a pizza
Far
shop.
back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission here.
Cheeseburger minus the burger.
Cure diseases,
New knowledge
save
added.
lives.
Little omurice
I
is
don't
ketchup.
know if
But
that
it's
counts
the ketchup's on the egg. The ketchup's on the egg.
Feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for.
Survived in rice in college.
We're
Rice
just
and
in the
beans,
past
man.
life,
Rice and
master in the
beans.
next life.
College food.
Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our
Just
previous
woke up, slept well. Oh
incarnations.
heck yeah! I'm about to return to sheepy
A
sleepy.
friend or disciple
Ketchup
of
in the rice
Danfeng?
too. Wait, really?
Maybe.
Okay, I take it
Miss
back.
Bailu.
I take it back.
At first, I was worried that
Not
your
that bad.
title of High Elder was in name only.
I'm gonna try the
and
American
that an
fried rice
absence of
then.
true power would eventually put you in grave danger.
How about the noodles and beans?
It seems I was overthinking things.
Ooh, all of the cup noodle dishes I made.
You have no
Heck yeah.
shortage of true power.
I made like fake pesto by just putting olive
power to
oil
repair
on
the seal?
ramen noodles.
You taught me?
And random spices.
Scalebridge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Danfeng a brave warrior,
I haven't had noodles and beans
could
before.
heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High
Stop eating
Elder
the cup
that belongs
noodle.
to you.
I do the packets now.
The power of life that can reforge
Oh,
the Arbor
the packets
Seal
are
and
way
the vitality
cheaper.
of the eternal roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
Rice and fried egg. Oh yeah.
In that case, Danfeng probably
Rice
has
and raw
gentle side
egg.
to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other
My
things to do today. Let's
Pockets
go.
are so good. Ooh, that sounds nice and tasty. You guys make me want to eat garbage for dinner again. No, not like this. That was a good quest.
Now that the seal is repaired,
Yay.
my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end.
Garbage plate? I want to make a garbage plate.
Are you planning on staying on the lawful?
Goober, you're onto something.
The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors
can't have
have
the
regained an
macaroni.
awareness of the situation.
I can't have the
This
macaroni
is
for the
your
garbage
chance to
plate.
return to your home.
Lactose intolerant. No, that's not true. I do have lactate. I went out and bought lactate this weekend. I can go and have a garbage plate. What's more, Dunhong belongs to the Astral Express. You should say. But remember, it's the writers. Wait for Dunhong's. It's his choice.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
And beans.
That is a pity.
Anybody else want a garbage plate? That was so sweet. He got to make his own choice. More music I still haven't listened to. Oh, there's more quests. I'm just being sucked into endless quests, am I? Alright, Alright, before we continue to more adventures... Let me go and take another quick unhydration break and grab a snack, because I've been here for 4 hours and I'm hungry, but I'm not done yet today, chat. I promised a longy late stream, and you're getting a longy late stream. Alright, chat. You guys okay with it? I'll send you to hand-holding jail. Play a quick ad so we don't have to play any more of those. And I'll be right barbecue. Enjoy hand-holding jail. You guys come here often? Oh, it was a speed run. Dad, I'm out of breath. Dad, I'm out of breath. I got some food. You guys wanna play some Baldi's Gate? I wanna play some Baldi's Gate with Dad. I hope you guys claimed all of your new drops. 1 GP out of breath. Welcome back, Lolo. Thank you. We haven't done the assignments yet. Now you guys will know why I have so many of these routes. It's okay. They're tradable, right? We'll never run out. Balding Gate. You guys ready for some Balding Gate? Oh wait, there's more to collect. By the way, if you want me to add you guys in game, exclamation mark UID in the chat.